What's going on? Oh, you just got out of PV Whole Foods? Nice. That's the one I go to. Welcome, welcome. Make common sense great again. Yeah, welcome in, boys. You met me there. Oh. Yeah, a couple people recognize me there. I can't remember. I used to live right around there too, just down the street on Tatum, by the way. I would go up into the mountains in the preserve and hike all the time. I just wake up in the morning and go run there. What was it, on 40th Street or 41st, wherever the entrance is, off of Tatum? What's going on, Adam? Something like that. Am I glad to be back in America? Always, dude. I was raised here as a kid. So, no place like home. Although when I went to Romania, I returned, you could say, on a technical note, returned. It's not home, dude. You still feel like a foreigner. I still felt like a foreigner in my own country. Air quotes. Muted. Everything should be working. Oh, you're off Tatum and Union? Yeah, super close to me then. If they implement stay-at-home mandates for the manufactured energy crisis, are you going to comply? Absolutely not. I don't have a job that requires commuting, but let's just say I felt like going somewhere. I'm just going to go. I don't know. Give me my ticket. Fuck off. No, my parents described to me what communism was like. It's absolute nightmare. The odd even driving, the standing in line, the eggs are only available Tuesday, Wednesday bread, all the little other weird rules. One time only women can drive, then men can drive. Now, fuck that, dude. They're like instituting communism. It's insane to me how the leftists push for communist rhetoric and political ideology in the United States, never having lived in a communist country. I was actually born 20 days before the dictator was rolling tanks in the streets, killing people. It's insanity. These people have no idea. Look, our system is fucked up. No one's saying capitalism's perfect, not even close. They have a point when they say there's an issue with capitalism, and it leaves a lot of the bottom people behind, and it's also being co-opted and used by... It's the end stage capitalism where power accrues in the hands of the very few and they take advantage of the rest and then gatekeep. So that's actually happening. So much power has accrued that they've then wielded it against, the political machine that was built to stop them. And so now they have essential total control and they use it to subvert the masses in order to keep themselves powerful and influential. That part is true. It really is. We need a system that is some hybrid form. Not communism, but there are the worst parts of capitalism that needs to be reined in. It should be the people first. It should be that capital is allocated to the people first, to the betterment of the people and the family, because this system's going to collapse on itself. If all we care about is profitability, if the only thing that matters is the bottom line, if these corporations only care about serving the shareholders, then you can't build a family and you can't build a nation on that. You just build a machine that extracts wealth and turns the people into a commodity, not an asset. We're not an asset for corporations. We're tools of capital that is to be used. So that's
Patrick _ Heskey sent £2. When are you fighting Gypsy Crusader?
Why? I don't know. Why would I? Thanks for the 2. I'm from communist Russia, was born in communism. My parents and my grandparents always told me that they lived better in communism. I've heard that from some of the boomers on my end of the family. The old people constantly say that it was better times. But again, their experience was that everybody had work, everybody was provided for, but they never had actual material wealth. Because they're comparing the days of communism to today, where almost nobody has work, or work is not meaningful, or the material disparity between the rich and the poor is so much higher. That's really what they're talking about. When they say things are better when there was communism, because everybody at the bottom had the same exact shit. Nobody was above others. Now you can see the disparities in wealth just driving by a nice neighborhood and a poor neighborhood. And yeah. So when they say that, the old people, I had this conversation too when I was in Romania with them. The old people will say the same shit. Mm-hmm. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. We'll start here soon. Just waiting for it to fill up a little bit. I'm dicking around in the background. I really don't have plans for the Easter. My family is kind of spread out all over the world, so I'm just gonna hang out at home. Might stream for a couple hours. Yeah, we're just gonna chill at home. We're not doing anything.
At Rick Heskey donated £5 and 0 pence. Do you prefer Handsome Truth over Gypsy Crusader?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who Handsome Truth is. Yeah. And I only know about the other one because I saw random viral clips of him on that app where he's meeting random people and saying crazy ass shit. But yeah, I don't really know that side of the internet. This guy, what kind of businesses are you involved in? Hello, IRS. What's going on, bro? The fuck? List out all the businesses you're involved in, please. Thank you. We're building a file. What the fuck, bro? Some people have insane questions. Right? We got feds in here. He looks like a fed, too. Have I tried Suno AI? I have not yet. Let's see. You made 2 scripts for a video, nearly completed a coding program? Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was doing a lot of updates to my program. I broke a lot of shit. Clearly, you could see we did major updates. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay. Major build issues. Are we live? We are live. We have some insane stuff. How long has the stream been going? YouTube won't show it anymore? What do you mean YouTube won't show it anymore? It's only been for like 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to get started here shortly. We're just chilling. I'm going to just relaunch a build real quick. Didn't shut down. Okay, let me. Things are about to look fucking weird for you guys. Don't worry. Am I using Git? Yes. He's just verifying. We basically, if you guys even care to know, we tried to do that sign-in authentication that people do. You know, when you like handshake and link apps together. So it's like, you know, sign in to verify this app so it's linked with whatever product you're using. It's a very simple mode for people to say link all this stuff together instead of the way I was doing it. The way I was doing it was like manual. Let me get that out of the way. In the manual way is essentially I have to go into like the console of YouTube, of Rumble, of Kick, of all this stuff, and I have to manually input the tokens, the client IDs, the secret keys, all that stuff. So doing shit like that takes forever. Nobody's going to buy your product if that's how complicated. For those that like to have custom work, I left that option available. But there's like a simple mode where you just hit sign into YouTube, sign into Kick, sign into Twitch, whatever else platform you're using. And then that links you automatically, and everything should be connected, and your, super chats to start rolling through, and multi-chat should be showing, all that stuff. But we did massive changes, and we broke a lot of shit. So he's rebuilding program. Am I using Kubernetes/Docker to run the app? No. You've been working on your trading bot pretty decent so far. Once I get done doing my own beta testing, I'd love for you to give it a try. I'd be down. I'm going to beta test my program internally because I need people that have a Windows PC. First, I'm going to build mine out, stable version for Mac. And then I want people internally to do a beta test for me in the private community. And we'll be ready for a launch, dude. It's going to be really cool. I can't wait. If it does well, it does well. My thing is, I think this is what's really important for you guys to understand when it comes to business and stuff like this. Consider this. My app will probably fail. It'll probably fail horrendously, and not many people will buy it or use it. And that's despite me having a large following on YouTube and talking about it and making a video promoting it and showing you guys how it works. Stuff like that, right? So the valuable part of all of this is the experience that I'm gaining working with Claude, figuring out how all of this stuff works, getting a workflow going so that by the time I start my next project, I've made so many mistakes back and forth, so many things I had to learn. Every single day I improve and I learn more and more. I will go through this iteration multiple times until I do land on a really good idea, backed by the experience I have, to bring it into the real world in a functional manner and it be profitable and it actually make me money. Now, would it be cool if this app just gets like 2 million downloads at $12 a month and I'm like, set, bro, nice. We have some novel ideas, bringing them together, doing something cool. That'd be tight. I'm testing it as a live streamer right now and making sure everything works, and great. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I managed to solve my own problem. I have what I was looking to replace, which costs $40 a month. And I made it for me. So at the very least, I'm saving $40 a month. And yes, I wasted a lot of time trying to make something that might have failed and nobody downloaded. Cool story. Maybe I just, whatever. Shit doesn't work. We'll see in the future how that goes. The problem is that, I don't even get into it. Just keep it overarching because a lot of people understand the more technical side of what streamers need and all this. Just know, in general, guys, with projects that you have, these ideas, your first one isn't your best one. Most of the time, it never is. Hey, if you had a great idea from the get-go and it worked and it became uber successful, you're one of the lucky ones. That's amazing. But you're going to have to go through these iterations over and over and over and over again, and you learn so much. I'm literally, I'm a fucking noob, and I had to learn what a commit was, what's a branch, what's a PR, what is GitHub, and why do I need a GitHub, and literally starting from zero. And I'm just teaching myself every single day, teaching myself a little bit of something. I'm like, what does this command mean? And I'm literally talking back and forth. Oh my God. And now I'm learning. I'm starting to learn a little bit. And I'm like, hey, and then build out the log for this so I can see what the exact problem is. I want to run my terminal. No, I didn't know that a couple of weeks. I knew none of this stuff a couple of weeks ago. You're literally watching me learn and teaching you the little things that I learned. That last video we made about using Claude in a more complex manner, like teaching you guys how to do a deep research, and we were making some Candy Crush-like game. you essentially saw how to properly spec a project, which I didn't even know what that meant not too long ago. What the fuck is specking a project mean? What's a markdown file? No clue, dude. Now I know. So then I taught people, hey, here's how you properly build out a complex idea. Do this. And sure enough, there's a bunch of people now messaging me like, holy fuck, bro. I can't believe this worked. This is insane. My mind is spinning. Guys are already building apps for themselves that are saving them hours at work. Literally translating into money from saved time. It can be done. It's just people have these grand ideas. They're like, this shit's slop. This shit, what's the real $1 million idea? Hey, bro, how about you start smaller and like fix a problem you have in your life right now? Calm down. Yeah, the Flappy Birds game. I think the Flappy Birds game is still active, by the way, in one of my browser pages. Dude, we one-shotted that. That was just showing you a basic, like, the power of the system. Where the fuck is that? Might have deleted it. Oh, here it is. We made that, dude, in seconds. Oh, I have something in the way. You guys can't see, but there's my little Flappy Bird. Remember when we were playing this shit? So we made that and dicked around on stream just showing you the power of this stuff, but now we're getting into the real nitty and gritty, trying to do something way more interesting. Okay, so he finished fixing the problem, and we're going to relaunch and see if actually anything works. We broke a lot of shit, so we're still learning. I had a major version 3 update with a ton of features, dude, like a ton, and I can't test half of them because they're all online based like this. So you have to be live streaming, which makes my idea harder to implement, but it's fine. It is what it is. There we go. So now it shows that we are everything is greened up, YouTube connected, but I don't see you guys coming in the chat room. Type something. Yeah, see the multi-chat. Nothing's happening in the multi-chat. So here's what you guys are seeing. We'll just start like this, warm up the stream. Yeah, this article is wild. We'll get into it shortly. Ah, there you go. YouTube's pulling information. Nice. So what should I do? Screen? Clean. Yeah. So we need to test Kick real quick also. So are you guys typing on Kick? Give me that. Give me that. What's going on, Fresh? Here's the feature that we added. So I can write a message here like this, test. And it shows these little checks. All of you should have got a message from me directly. There you go. Hey, we're live. Test. There you go. So that worked on YouTube. That worked on Kick. And I'm assuming that worked on Twitch also. So now we're able to moderate too. So let me double check. Yep, moderation is still active. But see, what we broke here is that we can't see. No Kick messages are coming through. So on the left here, you see this is where I have my Claude code open. And I just have to describe to him what fixes he just did and that they worked. So his fixes worked, but his fixes worked partially. That's what I write. I write it off here into another tab. Just so you guys, here's the workflow essentially of how you deal with this kind of shit. Just so you can see. Let me pull this tab out. Oh, this shit is so, it blows my mind that people are not on this right now. So this is me. I have Claude in like web, how you would normally talk to your chatbot. And I said his fixes work partially. YouTube now auto connected to the stream. The YouTube chat shows in multi-chat, but Twitch and Kick are still not working. Let me test Kick by myself real quick. Do I have a Kick chatter here? Nope. Or sorry, not Kick chatter, Twitch test. How would this work if you hired mods? Will they get your system too? No, the mods will just have access directly on on YouTube. You'd have a little moderator badge. This is like a dashboard for a streamer, what you're looking at. This is a streamer's dashboard. I'll show you what it looks like fully. So his fixes work partially. YouTube now auto-connected to the stream. The YouTube chat shows in multi-chat, but Twitch and Kick are still not working in chat. Also, when I type in chat, all 3 platforms push out the messages successfully. So the issue is the multi-chat receiving the messages. And look at that, I'm like typing all fucked up. I hate this Apple keyboard. But you're seeing this. So now he'll write it out in the way you need this. This is the workflow you guys have. Look. And then he writes exactly what you should tell the coding side. Okay. And I just hit copy just like this. Let me just put this off to the side. There you go. And then you copy paste this. Dude, and this is how you build stuff, guys. We ride at dawn. Thank you. I just want to at least fix this so we can then start streaming. This is the most annoying part of this entire process, is things break constantly. So. And then here's what the other part of that dashboard looks like. It's kind of small on your screen. Let me make it bigger. See? Pretty sweet, dude. So all you need for all platforms is this one unified dashboard. You get all your chats here. It's annoying to skip through multiple web pages to see all your chats. Some platforms are not offered on other streaming services or dashboard services like this. And you have all your super chats that come in through here. You have all your sub alerts that come through here. I could demo all this stuff out. If I press the demo button, all of them start populating. You'll see random messages, super chats, bits from Twitch, Rumble, whatever their donations are, all that stuff. And for example, let's find live stream here, connect. So Rumble's not connecting. You see Rumble's the yellow. So Rumble's the one we're having a problem with. And if we go to Rumble, see what the issue is on Rumble. I even have a bug report feature. Anyways, let me... Okay, the app has restarted. Let's see. Which instance? Just working on that same app, dude. You see he's working in the background here on the problem. And he's figuring all that shit out. So he's rerunning the program now. Let me end the old one. Same old, same old. Do I use a different AI for different tasks? Yes. If I need to pull information from Twitter or X, whatever, you have to use Grok. He has native access. He blocks everybody else from searching him. For any coding, of course, it's Claude. And I don't really use ChatGPT anymore, to be completely honest. There's no real need for it. Gemini works if you need it for YouTube analysis, actually seeing videos. You can feed videos to Gemini and it can tell you like, hey, at the 22-minute mark, this guy is yelling and he's extremely happy and smiling and doing all that. Gemini is the only model that can see video in that sense. Oh shit, is this live? It is live. See, YouTube's still populating. Let me test Twitch. Grok, what's Grok good for? It's kind of falling behind. He needs to come out with Grok 5 or whatever the fuck. It's just too far behind on everything, honestly. He's having a lot of issues. They started off strong with that Grok 4 update. It really was like a frontier model when it came out, but it did not work as well. They ran out of, I don't know, ideas. Their engineers were quitting. They lost all the co-founders. Ah, shit, so much changed for them. Good for memes? I guess so. I mean, it only got really big because the Gooners. What was happening was they allowed the Gooners to make like rated R content on there. So all the goons were making anime chicks and naked chicks and literal degenerates. So like they were only growing because they went for the porn brains. And then they were complaining once they added moderation back to it. They're like, oh my God, Grok is now fucking useless. I can't jack off to anime. It's like, bro. Do you hear yourself? What is your life right now? Yeah, it's good for browsing Twitch or Twitch X and shit like that, but app is still running. Check the multi-check with the correct dashboard ID. Still not working. Specific tasks for specific tools, or specific tools for, yeah. One day we'll get one that's just good at everything, but they're building a moat with what websites are allowed to access what. For example, none of them can access YouTube directly and watch videos because YouTube blocks them from doing that. Men will burn the world down when they lose their porn. Yeah, absolutely fucking nothing. Type in the chats, boys, on Kick if you can, and on YouTube really quick. There you go. Mm-hmm. Console. App is running. Connect Kick and Twitch manually and tell me if the event log shows. Okay. Let's see. You just did a major update. Let me put it on me so I don't show anything on accident. Nah. 1 sec. In case I log in and just leak all the credentials of my shit. Okay. Type something in Kick again. About to get siphoned. Right? They just prompt inject me and just take everything. That would suck. There we go. Now he needs the logs here. This is annoying to say the least. The problem is a chicken and egg. There you go. Hopefully he fixes this shit and we can just get started. My chatbot is oppressing the Kick community. No, that's the overall website's bot, not mine. I don't have anything turned on there. Security is going to be wild. I agree. I'm just waiting for that new model to come out. That's like a step up in capabilities. It'll make coding this shit much easier again. Because a lot of these mistakes, most likely the next model will be able to just catch immediately, fix as needed, and less of this iteration needed. Constantly fix what's breaking after updates. It'll just have the logic needed to test and maintain the functional code. Now relaunch immediately. Let's see. All right. So the app is now relaunched. As you could see, the first YouTube chat went up there. We're just waiting for Kick ones to go through. Connect Kick. The Connect Kick now rejects and falls back to the old ones. Okay. Connect. Kick is now connected. Test. See, it's not working. I don't see you guys coming up in my multi-chat. Testing. So we have YouTube working, and that's cool. Oh, the spec is dialed, dude, perfectly. We're just moving through. This is the phase that we're in. We're in one of the phases where we're trying to get the authentication working, but the only way I could test, like, we're authenticated, we're connected to all the apps, but the bug is now that once we switched over to this, we've lost the ability to see it go, to see it populate in the multi-chat. We're fully spec'd. We're ready. I have like fucking 10 million documents that he's following. Still not working, bro. Still not working. Kick is authorized. All right, let me play some of these automatically. I'll just let him play. Let's see.
A damp 911 donated $5. Using my electronic skills today to make money, I bought broken 3 N64 purples, 2 3Ds Luigi editions and 1 NES for $60. A little cleaning, soldering and testing, I fixed everything but the NES. Probably 1K in resale value.
Hey. Damn, that's not bad at all. What the hell? Is that from one of the storages you fucking bought? Click connect. All right, dude, connect. All right, well, that he's pulling the stream viewers, and YouTube's connected. So somebody on Kick write something real quick. Just give me a quick test message. You see test, still nothing's happening. Quasi-consensual in nature. We're gonna get into that after this. Yeah. My build is just, it's fucking broken, so... All right, I think maybe he found his problem. He says, there it is, 2 different store paths. Perhaps now he's killing the app and he's going to relaunch it. And will it work now? Is this live? Yes. This is live. Okay. I have all the alerts active, boys, so don't worry. If you're donating, I have Streamlabs. If you're subbing, all that stuff, I will see everything. Don't worry. I have it all active regardless. We'll just move on with the old system. They'll come in automatically. I can't control them. That's fine. Yeah, we're fixing the multi-chat tool right now, Alex. We're just chilling. We're vibe coding as we speak. Yeah, we're chilling. It's Saturday, boys. We're chilling. Easter's tomorrow. Relax. We have content coming. Let's just chill. Grab a beer if you're into beer, dude. Grab some of these armor lights. Body armor lights, if you like. We're ready to rock, dude.
A damp 911 donated $5. No, I went to the flea market this morning. From one of the last units I have 2 PS4s, 1 PS5 and a bunch of Xbox Ones I'm working on now. I also found a gaming laptop with a Ryzen 9 and a 5090 Ti I'm fixing. Laptop value 2K, rest another 3-ish. I paid $600.
What the hell, bro? How are you finding all this? What? Graphics cards are about to be worth their weight in gold. There we go. Are we going to get some dating advice from Mr. Wright in the Philippines? I don't think so. Let me see if this works. Oh, look, Kick's coming. Message me and Kick. Let me test Twitch. Is it just me who can see his own messages, or can I see everybody's messages? Let me make this bigger so we can... LMAO. Oh, there we go. And your colors are correct. Awesome. Okay, dude. So we have Kick working now. Alrighty there, boys. You see? This is how you work through your issues. Now, we're getting Rumble problems now. Let's do Twitch. Where's my Twitch page? We should see me working with Twitch and nothing's happening. Kick now works. Not working. Can you vibe code your taxes? Absolutely. It's really strong when it comes to data. So we'll just tell him this. Kick now shows up in chat. Twitch chatters don't show up still. Or is that because I didn't fucking manually connect? Let me try that again. Nope. Okay. So Kick now shows up in chat. Twitch chatter does not Twitch chatters do not show up still. I need a new keyboard. This fucking mini keyboard is shit. Twitch chatters don't show up still. What else is a problem? Also, Rumble will not connect at all. All right, let him get to work. Which video was epic? The Philippines dude? Oh, that Philippines dude. We burned him to such a crisp, YouTube gave us a strike for that shit. I don't know what their deal was. They said we went too hard on his ass.
A damp 911.
Oh, what the fuck? He killed the application. 1 second. There we go. What? Okay.
A damp 911 donated $5. I buy storage units at auction online. Storageatreasures.com. Been buying units since 2006. I do very well and it's fun treasure hunting.
What in the world? Oh, is this why this shit won't show up? Oh, I have it hidden. I'm a fucking idiot. Here we go. Okay. Let me manually fire this one off again just to check. Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. Connect Twitch should work now with a stored tokens channel lookup. Okay, connect. And Rumble should connect now too. Find livestream. Finding livestream, connect. Same issue, save connection. Now relaunch. Relaunch app again. Okay. Okay, connected. Why does this not work? Oh, that's right. Okay. So, this is most likely... Alert overlay. Okay. And so that should fire now.
A damp 911 donated $5. I buy storage units at auction online. Storageatreasures.com. Been buying.
Cool. That's what the problem was. This is using the test version. Okay. And chat would go here. Oh, we got Clav in our chat. Oh, yeah? Is there a bot or something? What's going on? His kick is Tom Katz. Who is that? Oh, is he coding up a game too? Or are those just bots spamming that shit? I don't know. Confirm on my kick if that was a bot or really, actually. I mean, I see he's live.
Are you guys like all bots, bro?
Yeah, it just seems like people are botting that shit right now. Who knows? If it doesn't talk back, it's a bot. App is relaunching. Old instance clean. The new one is running. Let's test kick now. That's what we wanted to do. We have no viewers on. Sorry, not kick on Twitch. All right, Twitch is not coming in still. Unless I have to what? Disconnect, connect? Twitch is authorized. Fucking hell. So if it is, then testing. That's not working. So boomer moment. Boomer moment. And find live stream, connect. Shit is yellow. Shit is yellow, boys. Rumble. We are booming it. Twitch is still broken, and so is Rumble. Am I live late this hour? Bro, it's only 2 p.m. Twitch Claude gave you $20 in quota already? Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, hit the like button, boys. Okay, the author prefix added correctly. What did he do here? Let me commit. Okay. Committed. Relaunch. Relaunch. We're just testing apps. We're figuring out some bug tests here. Shit's broken. Copy. If we do this and then find live stream. Erase that old one. What the fuck is going on? Oh no. Rumble's still broken. This is a live stream URL. Parse. Where's Pinnacle? Who knows? Is this live? I just got a sub gifted by Goy. I don't know what the fuck does that even do. Probably retired. He sold his business and retired. He's over it. Oh, we got a little bot. Okay, fuck off. Okay, that works. Someone typed something in Kick. I put it in follower only. I want to see if it breaks anything. It shouldn't. Cool. It didn't. All right. That instantly comes up. Let's see. Founded a numeric ID. Now enter this in the Rumble ID field in app and click connect. Okay. Copy. What, bro? All right, Rumble's connected now. Rumble is connected. Let's do a quick Rumble test. Rumble testing here. Testing, please. We got Rumble fixed. There it is. Okay. Rumble fixed. Skill issue. Skill issues. Rumble is fixed, boys. Skill issues my ass. Ass. Does Twitch work? Twitch does not work still. All right. Twitch is the last one that we got to get working. Okay. That worked. Rumble is now connected. Head. Coolio. All right, Bo, you got to put your nose back to the grindstone. Catch you later, brother. Catch you later. We'll get started with the real show here soon. We're just going to fix this and we're ready to rock. Why do feminists hate the look maxing thing men are doing? They call us incels. That's an interesting question, right? I think it's competition. Women can't stand looking in the mirror, so they're the ones that are doing the same shit when they put on makeup and all this stuff, and they're always increasing their look maxing capabilities with makeup so much. And I don't know, maybe they're finding it a bit off-putting that men are just obsessed about their looks now as women are, because women are so superficial and they're only dating the top 1% of men. So this is the dating market that women have instituted. Men are just responding to the rules of the game and they don't like it. Tough shit, dude. Fix us. I'm working on it, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying, Twitch. My solo Twitch viewer. I'm trying, pimping. Big Daddy is on it. Disconnect, connect. Jeez Louise. Oh no, dude. Damn, top chat hid that comment. Let me link this. I already fucked this up. Okay. Copy. Kick. For the boys, put that up there, pin that shit. I'm just glad we fixed YouTube. Obviously, that's one of the big ones. YouTube and Kick is fixed. We're just bug fixing The easy peasy shit. Twitch and whatever. Once I got it perfectly working on mine, I could port this over to PC. But we have a lot of shit to work on. We have so much that we're implementing. Most of the stuff is offline, thankfully. So once I get off and I get a data myself, I'm just literally going to code up a fucking storm here, test everything. I'm trying to release this shit in the next 30 days. Okay. So, relaunch to test. What do we got here? Pimping. Kick. Connecting. Rumble. Connect. Yes. Okay. Will you do a video talking about the app when it's ready? Absolutely. Yeah. Boomer moment. Okay, look, we're almost there. And then we're going to have to test super chats and other donations and all that shit live. And subs. We still have to test subs because those broke the other day. Fuck's sakes. But this authentication side of the app is actually like the most important. Once we get this link to do, the rest is just... This is literally the hardest part that I have to deal with right here because I could only test this part live. It's fucking annoying. There'll be other things I need to test live, but just getting the alerts working is the biggest part, dude. So Twitch is still not fucking functioning. Okay, dude. That's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine. You don't want to function? Why are you gay? Subs and DOMs. Okay. The fuck is all this? Okay. May not have chatters. Connected. Oh yeah, let's test. What camera do I use to stream? A Lumix S5 Mark II. With a 1.8, what is it? A 35 millimeter lens, 1.8 f-stops. Yeah, I think it's an f1.8. 2.8 or 1.8? I think it's an f1.8, yeah. It has to be an f1.8. Testing. Nope, still broken. Fucking. Yeah, that leak was big. What video game do I play nowadays? I don't play any games today, to be honest. Following your channel for over 2 years. Conclusion, tired of Western dating, Germany. Went to home country Romania and found an amazing woman. I recommend all do the same. East European valleys. Hey, nice. Nice. Romanian is easy as fuck. That's one of the easiest languages to learn. Honestly, it's so basic. All right, bro. We are authorized. We're connected. Kick is acting up now. Connect. Okay, that's good. Rumble. Connect. Yep, there we go. So Twitch. Nope, does not work. Okay. All right, we're going in fucking circles. This guy's a retard. And now what's happening to my fucking kick? Yeah, I started using that tab. There you go. That's still working. Okay. Let me talk to him over on this other side. I'm just telling him our Twitch is broken and we're in a loop. We had it fixed earlier. Find what we did. It's something with the hashtag tribe of men or the full HTTPS address. Something like that. Find in our chat what we did that got it working. What the fuck? And now YouTube broke? No way. Okay, YouTube just reconnected. All right, you guys should be popping up now, and Rumble should fucking auto connect. Still having a boomer moment. Yep. Rumble, kick, now YouTube broke. What? Why? Your changes broke YouTube now. This is the annoying part. I'm about to rage. I exceeded my quota. What the fuck does that even mean? And how did I exceed my quota? No way, bro. How long have we been streaming for? That shouldn't even be a problem. 1 hour and a half? There's no fucking way my quota's over with. Wow, in under 2 hours for now, you need to use the API key approach. Oh my god. Okay. So YouTube says, okay, this is connected, bro. You need extra tokens. Extra tokens. Where is this fucking The auto compacts? Yeah, but you want to around 250 compact them anyway. Wow, so that shit is every 60 seconds using the search API, which costs 100 quota units per call. That burns through 10,000 units, the daily limit, in under 2 hours. That's not good. Okay, that's got to get fixed. Always something, boys. Always something. They just can't get this shit working in one go. All right, we're gonna abandon this and start the show soon. We'll give it a few more tries, like 10 more minutes, have them getting this going, and then it's a wrap. Tell us your body count. No homo. I don't know. Stopped counting. What kind of fucking shit? Command V. Needs a guard to parse URLs before joining tests. Rebuild the DMG. I'm still alive. Not rebuild the DMG, you fucking retard. And relaunch app after. Okay. I'm about to shed a tear from the music. What's going on, Tycoon? Vibe code in theater mode? That'd be cool. That'd actually be pretty dope. Okay. Did it work? So we know this works. Okay, Rumble should also connect. Testing. Nope. Twitch still not working. Okay, commit this fucking test then. Yeah, it's a super cool song. I'm thankful for whoever sent that to me. That was dope. I was looking for something different than the Elder Scrolls one. If you have more of these, I'd love to send them to me. I love these. Going for a ride to the shop soon? Being both into Asians as a or being into Asians as a white is weird. Dating there is way cheaper with my height of 5'9" to find genuine attraction looks wise. So the cultural difference is less hard layer than height at home. Go to Eastern Europe, bro. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You're 5'9", you're not 5'1". What are you on? I don't understand these guys. It blows me away, dude. Like, yeah, go to Asia so you have to pay for a whole fucking family. Great, dude. So you could have the parents on your ass, the bum brothers and uncles. Like, please give us money, please. You have to set your foot down with bums. You're marrying into a bum family. You're literally expected to be a walking wallet. Yeah. What's up? App is launching. Connect Twitch. Connect. Sign in. Authorized. Okay. For fuck's sakes. I need someone in Twitch to write for me. Is there even anyone in Twitch? It says I can't text myself. Fucking hell. There. Doing you a solid. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Charlie. Fuck's going on here, boys? Glad to be a part of this community. Glad to have you, dude. Trump hospitalized at Walter Reed? No way. No way, dude. No way. Why are you lying, bro? Unconfirmed that Trump has been taken to Walter Reed. And the White House will not appear at the public today. All right, you're not lying. Or maybe. Oh, it says it's a video from Butler, Pennsylvania in 2024. That's the video everybody is seeing. Yeah, unconfirmed. We have no idea. Okay. Can you type a message in the conduit chat input? Select Twitch specifically, not all. Okay. And The text a person on a chair kick. You know, you retard. It was on Twitch. Send. Testing. Yeah, nothing from Twitch is going through. Yeah. It's very strange. I actually stream on Twitch. No, I don't. The only reason I'm streaming on Twitch and all these other platforms right now is we're just testing. We're in like alpha testing right now. Can you ask someone to test messages on Twitch right now while the app is running? Can somebody on Twitch right now just spam messages if you're on Twitch? It appears in the event log immediately after they type, the connection works. If not, okay, there you go. Yeah, because he rebuilt the app and he's testing it again. The code is correct. The pipeline is working. Keep typing. Yeah, spamming for the tribe. Just spam it in there. Okay. People are spamming the chat. People are. Testing. He's making some changes right now, so we'll rerun the app and see what the fuck is going on. Bro, this guy thinks we're retarded. What is the twitch.com/ what is it? Tribe of Men? Tribe of Men YT. Oh my god, dude. I can't even find what my own fucking homepage is. This piece of shit. I hate Twitch, dude. Who the fuck uses this horrible ass... Lord have mercy. Imagine being a Twitch viewer, bro. How fucking stupid. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we needed. God, appreciate it, bro. I have so many pages open, it's getting me confused. This is my URL. It's live right now. Okay, I think we just fixed it. Look how stupid this fix might have been. He literally had the wrong URL. Fucking... what a toad. Alright, and then Twitch just auto-connects. Okay. Twitch chat. Testing. Okay, old instance clean. The new one is running. Testing. Hawaii Tycoon testing there too. Okay, do I just have to hit fucking connect, disconnect, connect? Try again. And we probably broke some shit too doing that. Motherfucker, dude. Testing. Kick is working. Dumb ass. Yeah, yep. Let me test that then. That didn't work either. App is relaunching. It'll join Legion of Men YT. We need to go back to the state where... All right, later on, brother. How do I get him not to fucking break more shit? Hold on. Am I a boomer? Partially. Looking forward to seeing you expand more on the Claude stuff. Appreciate how you're laying it out and kicking our asses for being orbiters instead of taking action. Yeah. All right, we're going back to an older build that was already functional, but literally our entire problem we just spent the last, hour on was he literally had the wrong fucking URL. I knew he named it incorrect. What a retard. So his issue was, it said the root cause was the OAuth endpoint returned login tribe of men, which is the account username, not the channel name. Your account tribe of men broadcast on a channel called Legion of Men YT. The autofetch stored the login name as the channel, but IRC needs the actual channel name. We're tard maxing here. Now he's just removing all this other extra bullshit he's been doing, just making the code look like shit. We're going to relaunch, try it again. It should work. And then we also fucked up YouTube by polling so much. We burned through our API. So YouTube won't work until the next 24 hours. But I have YouTube here on my left, so I'll just read the chat off to the left. Here we go. Here, let's go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Committed and relaunching. The Twitch channel name is now Legion of Men YT in the store. Debug logs are cleaned up, and the auto fetch will never override an existing channel name. Twitch chat should work now. Old instances cleaned. Oh my lord, bro, please. Testing. Testing. Nope. Fucking hell. WebSocket open. Auto connecting after OS. We don't know what the fuck is going on here. Whoa, YouTube's green. YouTube's green now. Why is YouTube... Okay, YouTube's now back to nothing. It's in yellow. Yes, we have exceeded our API. Thank you. Thank you. Classic Claudebot. Spam that shit. Let me see if we see anything on Twitch. Nothing. 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 We need more tokens. We need more tokens, bro. What about Rumble? Is Rumble working? Live today. Testing. Let me see. Rumble works. Okay, dude. Yeah, Anthropic. What the fuck, bro? All right, we got to go back and talk to the G here then. Let's see. Explain less to Claude. Your clear heart as well over from Kick a few minutes ago. Good here. Okay. Okay, let me tell him this and fucking get to work. This is what coding is about. 95% debugging, 5% testing. Yeah. So annoying. So annoying how this ultra powerful fucking tool that just does everything that you could never, and you'd have to go to college with a 4-year computer science degree just to even write one line of code. Yes. Yes, so annoying. So annoying to have this incredible tool in your hands and it just doesn't fucking work the first time. Such an ape move, right? Only an ape would be like, fucking piece of shit. Look at this stupid app, man. I can't even get something right. And then just write, fucking make it work the first time, stupid. Stop, we're going in circles. Holy fuck. Only an ape would think like that, right? Dude, humans just never satisfied, yeah? That's funny. Yeah, we do need that enterprise plan. Did you see that they said the enterprise plan is the real big brain model? And they've actually made the normal max plans absolutely dumb as shit because they're trying to save money on the cost. I posted that in the private community. This shit's insane. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. So the enterprise people, because they're paying the API cost, which is insane. So these Claude Max plans are subsidized heavily. And so they give you the stupid version. Even on the Max plans, you get the stupid Claude. Enterprise people that are paying thousands of dollars through the API, they're getting the big brain models that are actually working. Then have someone in Twitch chat or type yourself from another browser tab. Okay. Let's do that. All right, app launching. All 3 debug logs are done. Twitch says it's connected. Testing. Testing. Nothing. Nothing's working. Rumble's connecting. Just burn the app, bro. Burning APIs. Rumble's there. Rumble's good. Look, we got Rumble working consistently now. That's good. But the issue is the rest of this shit don't work, boys. That's the issue. Poop. This is absolute poop. Oh my lord, dude. So basically we're getting pleb Claude. Yeah, pretty much. Cooking an omelet. Yeah, we're gonna turn in a keyboard where he keeps spamming that shit because he's checking the logs. He's a fucking retard. Every time you guys type something, my log lights up with some yellow shit, error codes. Yeah, tard ass Claude, dude. We're over here 2 hours in trying to fix some old basic ass shit. Stupid ass Claude, dumb fucking robots, bro. Superior tools that can make you millions. What a stupid ass. Can't even do some basics. There's a lid on the White House press. Everything is hush hush. I wonder if that's what's actually going on. Ah, he's fixing something. He may have found it. I'll go for a bike ride and Bo will start the stream. Yeah, probably. I think we're very close to a fix, to be honest. And we're about to launch. Yeah. Boomer moment. Boomer moment. Oh, I have 28 followers on Twitch. Look at that. Who are you guys? It looks like he found what the problem was, finally. Thank God for logs. Now relaunch. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of fucking truth. Oh no, testing. Fucking hell, my name's not coming up, dude. It's not working. We're here from Twitch. Spam the chat, please. I need to see what the fuck the error codes are. Twitch messages should appear now. Big Daddy, they don't. And even when I type test, they don't. Fucking hell. Oh my lord, bro. No, this shit is broken. Still broken. Even my own messages from the multi-chat don't appear. Debug the entire Twitch pipeline and look online for the proper. Boomer moment. Keep thinking, Claude, you can do it. Holy shit. We're definitely going to have to start with a funny episode after this shit, because geez Louise, boys. Two binary numbers rubbing together. The drone pilot is better for the future and safer. I don't know. They'll automate drones too. You won't need a drone pilot. Automation's scary, dude. It's going to replace so much shit, to be completely honest with you. You're going to have to do something that requires like artisan level skills, you know, work with your hands, make a product that you can sell. Like an AI is not going to make microgreens, in your house and sell homemade product, high quality shit, small batches. They just won't. But it will automate a lot of other functions like drone piloting. You bet your sweet ass, dude. They'll put some crazy cameras on there and that's it. Trump canceled his Florida trip. Won't automate anything that requires the soul. Yeah. I think Hollywood is cooked. Accountants are cooked. Anybody, who else? Anybody doing entry-level white-collar work, you're done for. Data entry, stuff like that. It's going to revolutionize medicine, hospitals, all that stuff. You're not going to have to pay doctors for shit anymore. These things can look at, you know, radiographs. They could see your x-rays, all that stuff. Your MRIs, they could read all that stuff, dude. Radiologists are fucking dead. Most people are already using all these bots as a form of therapy anyways, as therapists. They're probably more effective than 99% of therapists anyway, assuming you tool it correctly to not be a sycophant, which is obviously not easy. But hey, people are already saying, fuck it, I'll just talk to my chat bot. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, don't know. But, you know, if they made a good therapist bot that pushes back on bullshit, yeah, therapy is done for. It's quite interesting. Man, I am still talking, bro. I have to do nothing but talk. My job is talking. Stucco? I think eventually stucco will get automated too. Look, they're going to make robots. They don't look like people, but somebody is going to scaffold an entire building. And there's a robot that will just go up the scaffold to the side, to the right, up, down. You know, it's just going to move up and down the scaffold and apply stucco. Apply the lath, apply the first coat, the base coat, apply the finish coat, be done, dude. Everything. It'll do everything in an automated fashion. It'll just be some machines that just go up and down, left, right, you know, like a 2D plane, just like that, with the scaffold that acts as its, whatever, highway for it to navigate a building and move around the building. And that's it. And you're going to have an automated crew. You know, one of those little bots are going to apply the fucking lath. The other one is going to apply everything else that's needed after that. First coat, second coat, third coat, all that. Mesh with the coat again. And then, boom, the last robot comes or whatever. It just switches out the nozzles and now it sprays the finish coat in whatever style you want. And you're done. So, bots and automation is going to be a thing in the future. Even for blue collar work, make no mistake, because that's what the factory lines were. We already know that you could take a very repetitive motion and automate it away with factory bots that are on the assembly lines. That's already there. You know, the white collar people thought that they would be safe from that kind of shit because, hey, it's a bot and it needs to, but now it's the white collar that's getting absolutely wrecked. But blue collar isn't far behind, you guys. This is what the scary part of all this is. Seriously. Relaunch so I can test. Okay. App launching, test the Twitch chat. Sign in. Okay, Twitch. And Twitch is connected. And let's just make sure Kick is connected. Connected. Rumble, connected. Okay. Oh, I got excited there. I saw purple. Nope. Nope, still not working. Fucking hell, dude. What if I type in here? Will I see my message? Nope. Twitch is completely broken. Make me re-authenticate and reconnect. Every time. I don't even know if I should be telling him that. Whoa, 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 hold on. I just saw something. Oh, that's because I typed it in here. Uh-huh. Slight progress. Slight progress. Slight progress. All right. If I type in the multi-chat, I can now see my message as shown in the picture. In the picture. We made one progress in the picture. Nothing appears in the actual Twitch chat. Twitch chat. If I type in the multi-chat, I can now see my message as shown in the picture. Nothing appears in the actual Twitch chat. Nothing is being logged properly as users in my Twitch stream type messages. Yeah, I have a previous branch. I told him to check it out, and he's kind of a retard. Let me actually test this right now. Let me fucking kill this instance. And we're just going to bring up our old version 2 beta. We have old version 2 running now. All right. Version 2's running. See, kick auto connected. Rumble's obviously going to be broken on this one. Rumble's broken on this one because why not? Twitch is, was Twitch even working? I don't even remember. No, see, Twitch is broken on this one too. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right, he just relaunched it. Twitch is connected. Show me the money. Nope. Okay, we actually got a ton of yellow stuff here, so let me give it to him. There we go. My logs. There it is, right in the logs. It's still joining Tribe of Men instead of Legion of Men, YT. The auto fetch fix didn't work. It's still overriding the channel with the username. Tell Claude Code this shit. Okay. Let's go. See, the issue is when you deviate from the plan is you always use normal Claude and keep him up to date on what Claude Code is doing and then have him tell you what to do back and forth. I'm too retarded to actually speak to code directly. So when I type something retarded like, hey, didn't work still, he's working from nothing. But if you notice here, what Claude, the chat wrote, he found it in the logs. I pasted him all those logs. He said, it's still joining Tribe of Men. And then he goes on to explain, do this right now. Brute force it in the Twitch auto fetch handler, add console.log Twitch auto fetch, set username to blah, blah, blah. Okay. Completely remove any line that sets config Twitch channel from the auto fetch. Blah, blah. After removing that, manually set to Legion of Men in the Electron store. The connect Twitch function reads blah, blah, blah. Show me the exact line of code. Okay. So now I'm going to show him what he's seen. And I think now we're going to fix some shit. Where's my shit at? Can't find my stuff. All right, dude. Did we fucking do it finally so we can commit this? My lord, this is all you spend days doing, or days you've spent hours on this shit. That's why you got to speak to them back and forth. Okay. Fucking A. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, boys. Oh, shit, dude. You don't see it. There it is. There it is. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. It works. Jesus. Hey, how long did that fucking take? Let me connect Rumble and the rest back. I'm shook right now. Hey, we can start the show. We can finally start the show. Oh, yeah, but we wasted all our YouTube API. Unfortunately. We fucked YouTube up, unfortunately. Okay. 2 hours of work. Easy. Easy right there. 2 hours of work. Finally, bro. Unbelievable. And you see, all we had to do is ask Claude, the chat function, to tell code to do the thing. He did the thing. I bet it's still there despite the previous commit claiming to fix it. That's correct. He nailed it, you see? He nailed it, just like that. Fucking hell. Look at that, it's beautiful. It shows up exactly how we should have had it. Unreal, bro. Unreal. So if I type in the chat there, I come up. Okay. Perfect. Let me just send him this shit. I'm just going to keep him updated. He wrote that. Now we are working fully. Okay. Time to save this goddamn build. But we got a problem. Your name has a P here. We don't like that. What the fuck? P because you're subscribed. Small issue. Small issue. P for pleb. P for pleb. P for pleb. Small issue. The user typing from Twitch has a P on their name. Not the actual... What is that? That means you're a Prime sub or some shit? Not the actual... Prime sub. Not the actual Prime sub picture. Okay, now we have one more thing to fix. Your message will exceed the amount of image count in this chat. Suck my D. What is that even? Try removing images. All right, bro. All right, bro. We maxed out our chat. We got to start another one. Okay, it's good. It's good. See, he learns. He knows. Anyways, copy, paste. I don't argue. Don't give a fuck. We're just going to paste that right here. And also, let's send this retard the photo. Double check, retard. Do you see there's a P there? Yeah, go on and do some shit about that. And we're committing, and then we're starting. We are actually starting the stream 2 hours and like 30-ish minutes in. Appreciate you guys for being here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Dumb and Dumb are working together. Exactly. This is what you're watching. It's actually retard and bot working together. Retard and bot working together, slowly but surely, creating something out of nothing. Congratulate. You see, this is what retard maxing looks like. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm trying. And somehow, some way, we wiggle our way to victory. This is life. This is the cheat code to life right here. Yes, I am that uninformed and uneducated. I'm a combination of supreme retard. But I just keep trying. We keep trying. And eventually we got a winning formula right there. They go, bro, how'd you make all this money? How'd you start a successful channel? How'd you build a successful company? I retard maxed my way through. Did I know what I was doing? Never. Hey, I figured out just like that. Just how we're debugging this shit. I had a whole bunch of issues in all my businesses. All of it was the same shit, dude. Don't know what to do. What do I do next? I'm spending hours on the internet trying to find answers. Finally find answers. Get the shit working. Oh. This is life. This is literally life, dude. There is no easy path to victory. Always some shit in your way. If shit's not coming your way, you're on the wrong path. That's the lesson of life. If there isn't struggle, if there aren't obstacles in a way, you're on the wrong path. The obstacles tell you, the failures tell you you're doing something correctly. That's the cheat code, bro. Failing is not a bad thing. Failing shows you you're doing something right. You have to change your relationship with failure. So I am just fucking shit up. Okay, we're back. We're reconnected. Okay, that worked. Type something in. Charlie, type something in. There you go. Bro. Okay, we kind of fixed it. I'm done. Just commit this for now. There's still a little P there. P for pleb. Why the fuck is it doing that? P for P for pleb. Okay, we're gonna have to give him this picture too. Now we have the image properly set up, but the P needs to be removed. Okay, almost done. We're about to commit. We're almost done. Hello, what level of Claude? Sorry. Damn, you were spamming. What do you mean? Level of Claude. What is that question? What level of Claude? We're here for the commit. We're going to commit soon, boys, I'm telling you. And then we're going to make a fresh coffee. Holy Lord. And we should be done. You literally Dura-rocked an entire shower while listening to the piano music and Problems? Fuck yeah, dude. That's so tight. I love it when people tell me weird shit like that. They're like, dude, I was working on this. I'm doing this. I'm in the garage working on this the entire time. I'm like, that's tight, dude. Yeah, that's so awesome. I wish, this is one of the things I wish. I wish I had learned more from my father instead of acting like an idiot, like I knew everything or that his skill set didn't matter for the modern world. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I got to tell my father I fucked up and that he was right. I should have learned how he does absolutely everything. I should have learned how he basically can build an entire house by his bare hand, with his bare hands. Everything beyond, or I would just say with the plumbing and advanced electrical, that's it. Those are the only two things he doesn't touch because he'd rather have a professional, for obvious reasons, do that. I should have learned from my old man how to do flooring, how to do tile, how to build a kitchen, how to build a whole bathroom from zero, how to do, man, absolutely everything. I fucked up, dude. I could be on live stream right now with his skill set. I swear to God, he could have millions of viewers. He could be literally in the garage. He can piece together an engine after laying it out. Every individual. I remember walking in the garage. He bought a car to fix and sell. Bro, down to each little nut and bolt. It's just all laid out. The gap, everything, the entire engine has been put into pieces, disassembled totally down to the bolts. And he goes, yeah, I'm fixing that there, and I'm going to switch, and this engine's going to be brand new when I'm done with it. The car might read that it has like 80,000 miles, but that motor is going to be running like it's zero. And dude, he pieces it all together, and I'm like, do you take pictures of this shit? Like, how do you do it? He's like, I don't just do it from memory. From memory? He's like, yeah, I know where every single piece goes. You what? You know what? Damn. Yep, it's all working now. Let's just do a test one more time. And that went through. Coolio. We're officially fixed, boys. First time chatter. Oh, I see one singular problem, though. I'm committing. I don't give a fuck. We're done. No, we're not committing. We have to fix this. We're not done. We're not done. We have one simple problem now. Okay. Badge is fixed, but new bug. When I type in multi-chat, the message that goes through is under the Tribe of Men handle and not the host of the stream. Legion of Men YT. It's working, Hawaii. It's working. But we have a new bug. See, he's already forgetting. What did the other one write? Hold on. Before we break something. Legion of Men YT is the channel that's streaming. I did. Tribe of Men is the account owner. First, commit this branch since we made so much progress. Actually, why am I talking to him directly? I'm going to fuck this up again. Okay. Let me message the other one, the one that's actually fucking smart. Yeah, before we fuck this up again, hold on. There we go. I found that text. Because it says, my account is Tribe of Men, but I stream on channel Legion of Men YT. Okay. Because we're about to run into that loop again. Get these fucking bots out of here. Kick that dude in the... Actually, I could do it from here. I forgot. Fucking ban this dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Did someone do that for me? No, it didn't work. What if I just delete the message? Message deleted. Alright, so I could delete but not ban. Interesting. On Twitch, your account name is your channel name. They can't be different. If your login is Tribe of Men, your account is twitch.tribeofmen. The fact that joining /Legion of Men gives you chat messages means Legion of Men is a separate Twitch account. You probably created it to match your brand. To send messages, you need to sign in. Oh my god. account settings. Weird. This is weird. Now I don't know what to do. Was set up under Legion of Men YT. Fuck, dude. Yeah, now we're lost. My account is Legion of Men YT. Our OAuth was set up under Legion of Men YT. You need to double check this. All right, I told him to look online. That's weird, dude. I don't know how to even explain that one. Yeah, because see, I typed that, and then if I type this in here, for example, testing, that goes in as Tribe of Men. Can you fuck off with this pause to hover text? Okay. Inside my Twitch dashboard, when I type Legion of Men YT comes up. When I type on our multi-chat, Tribe of Men comes up. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Commit and start a new branch. We've done too many fucking changes. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm committing right now and starting a new branch. Fucking hell. We were almost ready. Well, look, that's a minor problem. At least most of the functionality is now working, so. Okay. Now this. Here we go. Hold on, it's loading. I think I don't know if we fixed it yet. It's fucking lagging. There we go. Sign in with Twitch. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay, it's connected now. Okay. Testing. Still tribe of men. I don't have any fucking clue what this even is, bro. When I tried to authorize, it just logged me in. I couldn't select the account and password. Bro, don't tell me oh my God, we're about to see user error here for real? Twitch, I'm so curious.
One of the biggest games of your life.
Oh my God, I literally had tribe of men. He was correct. Wow, user error. Boomer moment. Boomer moment. And then on Twitch here, it's Legion of Men. Oh my God, he was correct. So how the fuck did he authorize here like that then? Okay. Holy shit, boys. I literally didn't know I had that account. I didn't know. I didn't even know that existed. Holy fuck. Yeah, ban that bot. Yeah, I'm not leaking. Hold on. Holy shit, dude. So he was correct the entire time. Okay. All right. 1 second. Let me make sure you guys don't see what I'm looking at here. What is my fucking password anyways? 1 second. Unbelievable, dude. Wow. I'm literally shook right now. Hold on. Let me make you a... I'm going to just make you a mod. Can I do that? There you go. You're modded. Handle that shit. Fucking hell, guys. We wasted so much time on that. That's crazy. I have two different browsers, right? I have like Chrome and Brave or whatever stupid fucking browser. One of them apparently had a Tribe of Men login. I had no idea. I'm a supreme retard. The other one, which I'm looking at, says Legion of Men. When I'm auto-authenticating, it just auto-accepted because that's what I was logged into. I had no idea I was even logged into that. I couldn't even tell. Dude, we had that shit fixed already. Oh my God, we just wasted... We wasted so much time. But how the... Okay, I'm not even going to bother asking. What am I doing? Brain, shut the fuck up. Retard brain. Okay, do what you were supposed to do. Log in. Find your fucking password. Okay, passwords. Unbelievable. Dude, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. No, but really though, that shit's crazy. Enter code. I cannot believe we were on two different accounts. Now, hopefully, 275. 2. Wow. That's fucking crazy, though. Dude. So he did everything correct. Okay, we're back. Now we're actually logged in. Let's disconnect. So it should just work. Authorized. There you go. Twitch is authorized. We're where we're supposed to be now. Let's test it. There it is. It worked. Holy shit, bro. What? Wow. Okay, you were right. And it even shows you as a mod. You see how pretty that looks? It even has your correct shit. Okay, now commit. Commit, bro. It's working. Commit. Fucking hell. Nothing to commit. No. Oh, yeah, we didn't change the code. Okay, yeah, we're good. Fuck. Conduit. Version 3.1. Wow. Now, you see, oh my God, dude, the entire time we were struggling because I was logged in incorrectly. User error. 95% of the fucking problems. Literally user retards. Retards, such as myself. Wasting fucking time logged into two different accounts. No shit, bro. I'm literally authenticating a whole different Twitch account. This shit was working the entire time. So Twitch now works. Kick now works. I blew through my fucking YouTube API. We fixed that also. Okay, YouTube works. We're fucking ready. Oh my Lord, bro. Now I can put away my Twitch stream because it works now in my fucking unified chat. Oh my God, that took forever. Boys, we did it. Yeah, bot on bot war. A meat bot versus a silicon bot. Holy shit. Isn't that the fucking truth, dude? Going out of my mind right now. This shit's crazy. Fuck. Now we have to actually test. No, we need to rebuild this. Okay, rebuild the DMG. Rebuild the DMG because this is the new one we're going to stick to. Okay, so we're going to make the DMG file. We're going to install it, fix our overlays on stream, and we're starting the show officially. I don't give a fuck. We're done. That's it. We're done. Show officially starts in at 3 hour mark. 3 hour mark, boys. Holy crap. Dude, never in my life. Well, at least you guys get to see like absolute brain dead mistakes, right? Yeah, we'll have to timestamp the chat. Please, once the live stream actually goes out live, timestamp it for me for the people there. I'm going to forget. I'm going to be so toast after this stream is done. 3 hours of what the fuck. Listen, but you can, yeah, it is exactly that. This is what this looks like, dude. Absolute brain dead shit that you have to deal with. Once you get this experience, like I'm never making this mistake again. Ever again, I'm not going to be logged into 2 different accounts. I already know the first thing I'm going to check is, am I authenticating the correct account? Because I'm using 2 different browsers that have 2 different memories, like sessions stored. One of them is my very old one that I got from my laptop and it brought over my sessions. And then this one on the left is my new one that obviously uses all my new streaming shit because this is my desktop computer. Holy fuck, bro. Talk about retard maxing. Yeah, that is boomer moment. No, that's millennial moment. Boomers wouldn't even know about these issues. This is strictly a millennial moment right here. Not even a Gen Z would make this mistake. A Gen Zer doesn't even... A Gen Zer just uses password for password, and he only has a phone. Doesn't even fucking use anything else. A Gen Z's mind could not comprehend what's going on right now. They don't even know how to navigate files on computers. That shit's crazy. This is strictly a millennial problem right here. Millennial moment. Holy hell. I can't believe it. DMG built, open. Let's go. Let's open the actual DMG. Let me quit this and install from the DMG. Conduit 3. Is this the correct? Hold on. He's fucking me up. Oh, I used 90% of my session limit, bro. We're so close. He wrote that, but I can't find it in my release folder. That's crazy. Where the fuck did he put it? Oh, he called it release 3. Okay, so that was the correct one. He called it release 3 alpha. Okay. That's why. He didn't rename it to 3.1. Okay, here we go. Watch everything be fucking broken. Let me connect Kick. Kick is connected. Rumble shouldn't be able to connect. Or should it? Yep, there it is actually. Twitch. Is it working? Kick. Kick is there. Somebody on Twitch. It's loading. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, we're done. We're done. Officially. I have other bugs that I'm seeing here, but we'll fucking deal with that later. Holy crap, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. Whew. All in a day's work. Fucking hell. Yep. Ridiculous. You know, if it's a legit problem, it'd be something else, but whatever. To have the wrong login is annoying. It's like a mistake that could have been avoided. Those are the ones that suck the most. Tech Gen Z is better than tech millennials? No way. No fucking way. No way. You guys don't know shit compared to us. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We survived LimeWire days. What the fuck do you guys know? No fucking way. You guys just know how to navigate apps like the App Store shit, you know, like pretty little icons on your phone or your computer. You guys don't know shit about files, sub-files, menu systems. None of that shit. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's no way. They even said Gen Z is more retarded when it comes to computers. Okay. So there's the chat there. That's functioning. Chat is good. Chat's live there. Let's demo out some of this shit real quick just to make sure everything's working. Okay, dope. We have some donors. Let's test them out. Okay. Uh-oh. Why didn't he read that? Oh, is it because I have YouTube set to 5? Okay. Let's set that to 2. Kick, that's at 100. That's good. Okay. Rumble, 2.
At Rotten Melon Productions sent $9.99. I'm out here painting homes for boomers on a Saturday with my boy. Gotta make those child support stacks. Hence the reason I'll be an expat someday and day trade from a tax-friendly country. US is wastebasket emoji.
Damn. Now let me test if my shit works.
At Rotten Melon Productions donated $9.99.
Yes.
I'm out here painting homes for boomers on a Saturday with my boy.
It works. All right, we're working. Next, we got the subscribe shit. It worked. Fuck yes. All right. All right, we're in, boys. We're in. That's what we wanted to see. All right. Exit that. Oh no, fuck. That was not. Okay. Holy shit. Finally, we're gonna watch some shit. Let me go make a fresh coffee for this. 1 second, boys. Damn. Ron Mellon, appreciate you, dude. Good shit, making that money. All right. Ow. Let's turn off this before I forget so we don't have double Streamlabs shit popping up. Where the fuck is Streamlabs, dude? Okay. Excellent. All right, guys, I'm going to make a quick coffee. 2 minutes. Oh my God. All right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, boys. And the stream officially begins. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. Let's rock and roll. We're starting with an easy one. Where's this crazy fucking lady at? Where is she? There she is. Midwest Safety, boys. Let's get into it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here for 3 hours of coding hell. Vibe coding hell. All brought to you by Mega Retard over here that's logged into a wrong account. We did make progress with the other stuff, though. But, yeah.
Hello. Hi, what's going on? Hi.
Your plates are expired.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I know we've been broke. I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on. We've been broke this month. We had to wait till this weekend. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hi.
He's a sweet boy, huh?
He is. He's so sweet.
Do you have your driver's license?
I don't on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't.
Okay. Is it like suspended or something?
It is suspended. I had to go to the bathroom and had to pee.
Oh, okay. Where do you live at?
We're over here by the storage unit.
Oh,
What's your
damn,
first name?
almost.
I'm Caitlin.
What's your last name?
Oh,
It's okay. What's your last name?
I'm sorry, I don't know why he's acting like that.
It's okay. I mean, I'm standing up the window and I'm talking to you, so.
Hi, buddy. Oh, what got you upset?
Why is your license, is it suspended or revoked or?
Yeah, it's suspended.
Is my coffee boomed enough? Oh, I have a Breville, dude, like an XL. It makes all the good stuff.
Do you have insurance? I'll step back so you can close the window and kind of search for that, and I'll come back
I'm
up.
gonna call my mom and see, so she could send me an updated version. I should have it, but
An updated insurance?
yeah.
Do they pay for it?
So no, will they help us? Yeah.
Okay, it goes to
What?
that address though?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You can close the window, get him under control, try to look for the insurance, I'll come back up.
Okay.
The officer now runs the driver's name, and what she learns would change the course of the entire traffic stop.
This
Is she a
why I
murderer
didn't
or
let her
something?
go. I knew something was up. All right, I'm gonna go up there and check with her. She was looking for insurance. I don't know if she has it. So she was over here at the storage units because her and her boyfriend or whatever have their shit there. So maybe she has somewhere she can put the dog. Hey,
Look at that
did
weather.
you find the insurance?
So yeah,
Can I hold your phone?
Yeah, of course. Hey, buddy, can you sit down? Can you sit down?
So there's kind of a problem. Your license is revoked for 2 alcohol violations.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to jail.
I thought the first time you get caught without
It's an arrestable offense no matter what.
it really is.
Yeah, it is. I arrest people on it all the time.
Would there be a way that we could?
Bro, people put themselves in the worst positions imaginable. You know, I got arrested with 2 violations for alcohol, and I'm like still driving. My license got suspended because I'm not allowed to drive. So let me just drive without a license. And then I thought like the first time it was just like I didn't know. So what? And so what, bro? Let me off with a oopsie?
Do you have someone that can come get him? I won't tow your car and stuff like that.
Would it be possible if we
Imagine if this was a man. I won't tow your car and stuff like that. If this was a man, your car's getting towed, you would be absolutely boned.
just
That's insane.
let me go and walk?
No.
But so the first time I thought if you get pulled over that they don't
Can't even
arrest
control your
you.
own dog,
No,
bro.
that's not. Yeah, that's
Look at
not
that
how it
dog.
works. It's an arrestable offense.
Okay,
So
well, can you show me how that's an arrestable offense?
it's an unclassified misdemeanor in Colorado, so it's
Can we-
arrestable.
can we
I
look it
don't
up?
have to show you anything. I do this all the time, Caitlin.
Okay,
Like this
please
is my
don't.
job.
Please don't.
Please
I'm being
don't.
nice with you. Do you have someone that can come get your dog, or he's gonna go to the
I'm over in
pound?
the storage unit. Can you please let me go?
Do you have a boyfriend or something you can call to come
yeah,
get your
he's
dog?
at the storage unit.
Call-
but
can he
he's
come
locked
over
in
here?
So he had me
You guys like
locked-
live in it?
We were staying in it right now. We're not living in it.
Okay, well, maybe we can park your car and our CSO can take the dog over to him.
No. I'm not being.
I know. I'm just trying to help you.
I know.
Jesus.
I don't. Okay, he's fine. Would it be possible if I just walk the car, or I leave the car and I could just walk to the storage unit with my dog?
No, I can't, Caitlin. That's not an option. So you got to figure out how. If you don't try to help me out, then we're just going to pull you out of the car.
Why you?
Because I arrest people on this.
What
It's an arrestable offense. So you're.
That it's an arrestable offense because I don't.
I don't have to. No, it is. I'm telling you now. Because it's not. I'm not required to. Okay, you're gonna get a warrant if you drive away. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Try to go over to the storage unit. See if she goes over there.
Dude, I looked away for 1 second. What? Did she really drive off?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, it is. I'm telling you now. Because it's not. I'm not required to. Okay, you're gonna get a warrant if you drive away. Okay.
Oh my Lord, bro. Do you see how people do it to themselves? No, seriously though. Bro. People are in the positions that they're in because their brains are not functioning properly. These are the same people that will say some shit like, why does this keep happening to me? The world's not fair. You're driving away from a cop. Felony. Now you're going to jail for real and much longer now.
Yeah.
Unreal, dude.
Try to go over to the storage unit. See if she goes over there. I'm never gonna warrant for her. Dispatch Windsor 956.
Wow,
Did you get the information that the vehicle fled from us? It went northbound on Fairgrounds.
And then you're in a piece of shit car. You got your dog in there. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? You're gonna really outrun the cops in their cruisers? They have your plates. They ran out your information. It's too late, dude. If you were going to run, you should have done that way earlier before they knew who was even in the fucking car. You could have at least claimed, hey, the car was stolen, like bail out on the car. And just, I don't know what happened. My car is just missing. This is the most moronic attempt at an escape I've ever seen.
Can you air the information to Larimer County? I only have traffic charges at this point and eluding. Let's go this way.
She's on drugs?
Less than 20 minutes later, the officer and her partner surprise the suspect and her boyfriend at the storage unit they've been living in, where the situation would get even worse.
Timothy, can you open the door and talk to me? Okay, is it just you in there? Okay.
Two people talking.
7-1, you want to come to us? We think we have her in the unit.
Come, open the door now.
What's your name?
They're definitely on drugs.
Caitlin, you're under arrest. Come out now with your hands in the air.
Caitlin?
Are you the only one in the storage unit? Yeah. Then your woman behind you. No, don't open the door. Bro. Idiots. Dude, hey. This is low IQ living right here. You just can't. You just can't. Hey, some people, they're just doomed to be the dregs of society. It's an IQ thing. There's nothing you can do. She's probably on drugs, probably susceptible to drugs because her IQ is so low. Hey, you can't tell everybody they'll succeed. Some people are just destined to fail. That's the brutal reality of life. Life isn't fair, dude. It just, and you can hear the dog in there too. This is crazy.
This is the Windsor Police Department. Both of you come out with your hands in the air now. Windsor 941. We got an argument inside. You ready? Hands in the air now. Hands in the air now.
Let me see your hands.
I'm not doing it. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
No, you're under arrest.
941 fighting with you.
Oh shit, bro.
Stay on the ground now.
What?
Good. He's on the ground now.
Don't do that, please. Get with her. Get with her. Please.
Get on the ground.
What the hell? They're gonna find drugs and everything, aren't they?
I know. I just gotta get your hands.
Okay, it's me. What's going on?
Golly, dude. Isn't it illegal to live in storages, or is that just depending on the storage or the state? Does anybody know? Someone said IQ distributed on a bell curve. Unfortunately, that means some will have low IQ. Yeah, that's the truth. Hey, some people will just amount to cleaning floors and shit, I guess.
A damp 911 donated $5. Is this sovereign citizen type thinking? She went from a lower charge to felonies now. I'll never understand this kind of thinking.
I'll never understand this kind of... I don't get how... I don't even know what the fuck do you tell somebody like this? This is insanity, dude.
Turn over.
First of all, her mistake was driving while having a suspended license. Like, okay, you're risking it. No, if you get caught, you're going to jail. Okay. And if you do get caught, just be nice and be like, can I at least just take my dog back? I know I'm going to jail. I had no other options. I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong. At least own up to it. Maybe they'll be nice enough to just let you take your dog back, and then you're going to jail, and then you can tell your boyfriend, whatever, that you'll be in jail for a while you get arraigned and all that shit. But no, it's illegal and against the contract they signed. There you go. And so your situation is so fucked, dude. Why couldn't he drive? Why didn't he take theirs? His license suspended too? Like, just bad decisions after bad decisions. And if your license is suspended, what did they do? They got her off her plates? I don't even know how they got her. Did she violate a traffic stop or something like that? Is a basic traffic violation they got her on? I think they ran her plates. They were expired, if I'm not mistaken. Then they found out her license was suspended. Then it just kept getting worse. And then she tried to run away. You added a felony. Yeah, minus 1 IQ, 1 IQ, 1 IQ, minus. That's great. Only thing is this low IQ mofo is getting more puss than me. Damn. He's getting that crackhead puss. Fuck.
Why? Squeeze your hands tighter. That's the closest you can get your hands?
It's crazy.
Take a deep breath. Okay, take a deep breath.
I'm going to double cuff you, don't okay?
I'm not.
Taser deployed. Can you start medical routine for a check?
Why? Hey. It's okay, buddy.
Is he friendly?
He is friendly.
All right.
Complicating matters even further, officers don't know what was going on between Caitlin and her boyfriend when they opened the storage unit. Now, they must attempt to get any information out of them they can about what was going on behind that door, which may lead to more charges.
Let's go out this way.
I'm going to sit you up, okay?
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Roll you onto your left side.
Okay.
Kick your feet in. Okay.
Are you okay? You didn't do anything wrong. Why do you have to arrest him?
It's okay, babe. Just
code 4.
Oh, shit. You got slammed.
You didn't do anything wrong.
We'll get it all figured out. All right. No, you're good. Thanks, dude. Oh, God. Thanks. Okay, so medical.
You know what they say? The crazier the girl, the more grippy it is. Do you see what happens when you get with these crazy ass? Look at this. This guy's busted up and bleeding on the other side of his face.
Attention to your face.
Look at that shit. He was having a good day, and then he wasn't. Because you're messing with crazy bitches.
What happened?
No, I'm okay. Just trying to get her.
All right, let me go sit you in the back of my car so it's warm. That sound good?
Yep.
You got any weapons on you?
No.
Nothing on you that's going to poke me, stick me, guns,
That's
knives,
wild.
ropes, bazookas.
And he seems like he's a chill guy, yeah. He's actually really chill. He's like, no, sorry. Yeah, just trying to figure out what was going on. Got slammed to the ground. My face busted up. Oh, well. It's that grippy.
No, nothing.
That grippy.
So we're just doing this right now because you guys are both fighting, and I need to figure out what's going
I
on.
wasn't fighting, just trying to get to open the door. I just don't let you scared.
Anything I might have missed?
No.
All right, take a seat in the car. Give me half a second to talk to my partner, and then I'll come talk to you, okay?
Okay, no problem. Are you able to get in there?
I think so.
All right. So I don't know what was going on with the two of them.
Is this their dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Pop. Come here, dude. Come on, dude.
Will you unlock this? I can have it.
Bosses are
Just put him in the back of your car.
My dad come pick him up.
Maybe.
Here, can we get, here, look at me. Actually, I'm gonna grab a picture.
Good boy. All right. Yeah.
Look at me.
I don't want to take a picture.
It's for just, it's not your face, it's documenting the probes.
You good, Claire?
Yeah.
Good. Do you need medical attention outside of getting tased?
No.
Nothing else hurts?
Yeah, I don't need medical attention.
Well, they gotta come check you out after getting tased either way, but...
Oh, I'm fine. But he really didn't do anything. He's not gonna get arrested, right? He has no part of it.
We're trying to just figure out what was going on in there before we open the door.
We had one there, one here,
Dude.
one here, and the other one wasn't attached to anything.
You put the dog in.
That shit's so crazy. She accepted him. They're living in a storage. You're telling me you can't get a woman? Dude's living in a storage. Fuck. True love. True love.
Yeah, he's just in your car chilling. So we need to Mirandize her and figure out if there was a DV in there.
What's your excuse, bro? What is your excuse? There's someone for everyone. Oh,
because I couldn't really understand him when they were arguing. We opened the thing and he's doing something. I see blood on his face, so I ripped him to the ground.
Okay, let me talk about it.
Yeah, definitely Mirandize her though. But all right, man. I'm just gonna Mirandize you just because I don't know what's going on here in handcuffs. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
What's that?
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us?
I'm open.
You are? Okay. I appreciate it. My partner over there had stopped Caitlin on a traffic stop, discovered that her license was revoked for DUI. So she was going to arrest her and then she decided to flee in the car. So that's how she ended up back over here. And that's why we came over to here to see. We heard you guys arguing and that's why we opened the door and all that. Right. What was going on before we opened the door?
I was just trying to get to the door.
Okay. Was she preventing you from getting to the door?
She was trying.
What was she doing?
Just pulling on my shirt and trying to just hold me back.
Okay. Is there a reason she was doing that?
Scared.
Scared? Why would she be scared of you going to the door?
Well, because of what she did.
Oh, yeah?
She's been fighting some mental issues that she's never going to admit to.
Yeah. I mean, it's scary to go to jail, but, like, her thing, she probably would have been out today, maybe tomorrow.
That's what I told her. I've been kicked out of 3 places now because she just yelled.
That shit is super grippy, dude. He's a nice dude. I've been kicked out of 3 places now because of her. She's got mental issues. It's him. He's not walking away. Holy fuck. She's got mental issues that she's not going to own up to. My man's lost 3 super grippy 9,000. Can you imagine? Dude, crazy bitches. They're so... How? You're living in a storage, bro. Your woman put you there. She's crazy. She's got mental issues. You got kicked out of 3 different places. What was she doing? Oh, buddy.
A damp 911 donated $5. He's one of those I can fix her guys. LOL.
Hey, jeez Louise, bro. Whatever he is. This is the craziest shit. No gag reflex type of grip. Calm down, dude. You're the, like, king gooner. You got out. The gooner's getting excited. Holy crap.
And screams and argues with someone that's not there. You know, long story short. And
was she on any medication for any of that?
No, I've been trying to get her to go, you know, to a mental ward or somebody, but she doesn't think that she has a problem.
How'd you get the bloody nose or bloody lip?
She might have accidentally got a nail on me or something.
What?
Like a scratch or a hit or?
No, a scratch.
Did she ever like strike you?
No.
She didn't hit you or kick you or anything?
Oh my God, and she beats him. I thought the cops did that while throwing him on the ground. He gets beat. This is crazy. This is worse. I don't know. I can't even. Fent clam. You guys are out of fucking control. What is worse at this point? This guy or a cuck? That's a tough one. You're either a cuck or you're this dude. Damn.
No, she was just trying to hold me back. Pulling on my collar and just like bear hugging me, trying to hold me back.
Okay. What did you feel in that point when she was trying to do that?
How did I feel?
This is crazy.
When she was doing that?
sad, but knowing I can't run, you can't hide. I don't want a life of that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Did you ever push her or hit her or any of that?
No, I was just trying to push her off of me. No, I was just trying to get to the door with her at the same time.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell me about what happened inside?
Bro, that's sad.
I just want to double check with my partner to see what she has over there before I...
He's not even an ugly dude for his age. Dude, full head of hair. He's not ugly at all. He seems like a nice dude. That shit's crazy to me, bro. That's it. He's not he doesn't look like her, right? He doesn't look like her. He just got a missing tooth, right? Probably she punched his fucking tooth, threw some shit at him and like chipped his tooth out or something. That's what's crazy. He's only got one tooth missing. Okay, if there's multiple teeth, maybe he was on drugs too. But come on, man. That's wild.
House, but if everything you're telling me is true, then you're obviously not going to be arrested today for anything.
Okay.
All right, give me half a second. You warm enough back here?
I am. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Is Wyatt okay? Just to...
The dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling in the back of one of our cars.
Okay.
Yep.
What'd he say?
Just that she was scared, didn't want to go to jail, and he's like, no, we got to like face this. She was holding on to him, like pulling him back to try and keep him from going out. He said he might have gotten scratched and kind of a struggle from that. That's how he got the cut on his face or nose or whatever it was.
Okay, so she can go for that too.
I was just going to talk to you and then cut him loose.
Yeah, he can. Sounds like he can stay. He was gonna open it. She was making it not.
While the audio is redacted shortly for privacy, the officer tells the suspect's boyfriend that she's under arrest.
Dating? Currently dating?
Yeah.
Okay. Like off and on kind of thing, or like 10 years straight?
10 years straight. Man, I'm sorry.
That's a long time.
I feel really bad for her.
You're good, man. This isn't your fault, man. You're just trying to do the best for her, and it sounds like she needs to get some help.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part.
I just feel so bad for her.
It's tough to be in your position. Someone you love that does this stuff. And
Why, dude? What is happening here? What causes a man to be this loyal? No, seriously. The only thing I could possibly think of, she was with him in the beginning couple of years when he was down on his luck, stood by his side. I don't know, something helped him out of a depression or some fucking money situation or some shit when he was down. He was down mentally, not just in life. Something, some low self-esteem. I don't know. Yeah, hero complex, like save a hoe. Because 10 years of this is wild. This is 10 years, and he won't leave her for whatever reason.
treats you this way. Is that dog yours or hers or both of yours?
Yeah.
So we'll release them to you. Give me one more second.
Okay, man.
Yeah, for 10 years.
Oh, okay. She said that's her boyfriend, so.
I'll take care of that stuff with him. All right, you'll hop on out. We'll get you out of these cuffs. Yes. So I got two things for you. The first is what we call a domestic violence case summary. It's totally voluntary for you to fill out if you want to or not. Just to document things like from you. Is that something you're interested in filling out?
Yeah, I can fill it out.
Okay. Just stand over in there and just don't grab anything funny.
I know. I do have a couple knives in there. And...
Yeah, I'll just stay away from those. Okay. That's all I ask.
Come on, buddy.
Wow, bro. I feel bad for him. That's crazy. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, you have to understand men do it to themselves, but it sucks to see that shit because so many men are in his position. Obviously not this. This is extreme, but there's a spectrum of married men, of guys in relationships that just, obviously not to this extent, but are getting physically, emotionally, like psychologically just raped by their women. Just completely turned into empty husks of their former selves. This shit happens to a lot of guys. It's funny to laugh at him and go, holy shit, bro, fent clam and all this stuff. But a majority of dudes on some level have allowed women to get away with shit like that where they make your life more difficult. On some level, you were in a relationship previously, like all of us were. That's why you probably got red pilled, where a woman was taking advantage of you and you thought you could be Mr. Fix-It and you thought shit could get better and you were trying to be a good boy and loyal and all the shit society told you to be and you got burned for it. That's the part that's fucked. You think a woman would ever take... Well, yeah, true. You can find women that are with absolute bums and they have the same low self-esteem shit. Women that stay with men that beat them and all that. So I can't even say, would you ever see a woman in this position? Like, obviously, yes. But I think on average, the average woman would never put up with this kind of shit. On average. Because women can replace men much easier. Man. That sucks.
You just take a shit. Was that before?
That was prior.
Who did the baby?
Oh. So just fill out the top to the best of your ability, if you can, for me.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
He's a good boy.
He is a good dog, man. And sorry I'm so emotional right now.
Dude, you're fine. Let it out. Tough situation for you.
It is. It's been really hard.
So the last thing for you is a victim's rights pamphlet.
Fucking hell.
Did you get one of these in the past?
Yeah.
You kind of know about it then?
Yeah.
All right, I'll spare you the explanation.
Okay.
then.
I appreciate you guys, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. You take care of yourself. Take care of Wyatt, okay?
Okay.
See you, Bubba.
The suspect, Caitlin, was charged with third-degree assault, false imprisonment, resisting arrest, obstruction, driving on an alcohol-related revoked license, expired license plates, felony vehicular eluding, and domestic violence. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law, and we hope she gets the help she needs.
Why do some people live like they're always one step?
That shit's crazy. This channel's fire. Subscribing. I think I had another one like that. I want to watch. I want more. These people blow my mind away, dude. It's like seeing the other side of society. Check this one out. Karen fights real estate agent over house.
A real estate property manager calls the police after someone breaks into a home he's selling and is still inside the property claiming squatters' rights. What officers don't know is the burglar inside is the worst Karen we've ever seen.
What a joke. That's not our door handle. They took it off.
6-9-189. I can hear dogs. Somebody's coming to the door.
This is crazy.
Can you hold on? What a cheek.
This is better than Jerry Springer. These videos are incredible.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
He looked out the window and then walked away from the door.
The thing is, the only way to get the lockbox off if you don't know the code is to take the door handle off and throw it away. They came prepared. That's our standard key. That key does all of our properties throughout the US.
Hi there.
Hi.
Come on.
Paperwork? Why are you on my...
Okay. And so it begins.
At Isaac Vanderbilt 4,505 donated $2. Just let women do whatever they want or you are weak.
I mean, it is true. It's self-inflicted. It is true.
Come on out.
No, do not touch me.
You need to come outside right
No,
now.
I do not. I know.
Oh, my God.
A damp 911 donated $5. I can honestly, the old fat broke me was like this guy. I had zero confidence and couldn't get anyone to be with me. Now F that, but I also have way more options now.
No way, dude. It could have been that bad. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way.
My laws, sir, get off of my property. I return adverse property. Adverse possession with title.
Then you need to come out and talk to me because
okay,
we have a
I will talk
outside.
to you right there.
Come outside.
Respect my space. You do not have any right to come and grab me.
Did I touch you?
You were trying to grab me
because
when I
we're
have
here.
my paperwork.
Then
Sir,
come outside.
This is a civil matter now because I filed adverse possession, sir, with the state of Florida. Sir, get out of my house.
Adverse possession is a law that allows a trespasser to legally acquire the title to another person's property that is abandoned or not maintained. However, a person can only claim this after uninterrupted possession of the house for 7 years and cannot be done in secret.
I paid $4K down to get this.
Then come outside and discuss that with us.
I will discuss it. I will discuss it. You don't have no right to grab me, sir, when I have my paperwork. You are listening to one side of a story. You did not hear me. I am an American citizen. You have no right to step in my house. There is not one way to purchase a home.
You're going to come outside.
Get out of my house.
Remove you from the house.
You cannot remove me from my house with my paperwork, sir.
Can we see the paperwork you have?
State of Florida, adverse possession, actually, me and my husband had filed this.
Oh my God, dude. The kind of people that exist in this world is crazy.
You need to come outside.
Okay, well, you need to know your laws because you seem very uneducated about adverse possession. I know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what, the people who know what they're doing and know that they're doing illegally don't react the way that you do. They don't speak
You
the way that
almost
you do.
grabbed me. I said, give me a minute so that I can put my dogs away, and you grabbed me.
You tried to come running out the back of the house to run. You could have gone out the front door.
Run?
You didn't know I was back here.
The front, I saw you from there. See the assumption, sir? One of them came and tried to break in.
That was
and
an agent trying to show the property.
Yeah, the fucking gaslighting is real, dude. They caught her ass running out the back.
At Isaac Vanderbilt 4,505 donated $2. Real men believe all women.
Yeah.
Property that is vacant and is not yours. What are you talking about?
First of all, it is.
No, it's not. I've got all the paperwork.
Real estate, an attempt to establish adverse possession with title. How long has the home been sitting there abandoned? I have every right to actually.
It's not abandoned.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's listed in the
adverse
MLS.
possession.
It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS.
You can't grab me out here.
I'm not grabbing you. You need to get out.
No, he tried to grab me out of here. We filed adverse possession on the home already. Thank you. He can be on MLS all it wants to be. Adverse possession is still a law, sweetheart. Thank you. Milo, come inside. Come inside, Milo.
What? Damn, she's fucking insane.
Don't sneer.
I just did.
You'll be out. Don't worry.
I don't care.
Yeah, you will.
I paid already.
You'll be out.
I already paid.
You'll be out.
We went to the...
You'll be out. I'll be back in 30 days with the sheriff, and you'll be out.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll be out.
Adverse possession.
Smarty pants.
What's adverse
You know what you're doing? Out you go.
Yeah, whatever.
What's
What? And they're leaving? What's happening here? Is she winning this right now?
She's trying to say it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. There's a sheet in there where the contractors come and clean it every week. It's not abandoned. It's listed. It's been listed for a year. We have showings all the time. It's not abandoned. It's not an abandoned property. So she's lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about. There's a certificate of title.
And he's showing us the certificate of the title right now.
Select Portfolio Servicing. There's my listing agreement from Select Portfolio Servicing. This is how old the file is.
You're breaking up.
It's never been abandoned since we foreclosed on it. My phone number was on the window. She's taken that down.
The realtor said his phone number was even on the window and they took that down.
This was in the window. We don't see it now. I got pictures of it there last week.
Okay.
There's my sign last week. And there you can see the lockbox and our brass door handle. Gone.
With all the paperwork and photo evidence the property manager has, officers determine he's correct, and the Karen has no authority to claim adverse possession on the residence. Now they just need to figure out how to get her out of the house.
Here's where we're at. What she's doing is squatting. They changed the locks, took the locks, that's that. So we have authority.
It's kind of crazy how far this squatting shit has become, like, I wouldn't call it mainstream, but normalized. You used to get your fucking ass beat and nearly killed trying to squat in someone's house. Now you have the state backing squatters. There's like California. There are so many rules now that if you're a homeowner and you're just away, there's stories I've read of people going on vacation for a week or two, coming back, and then squatters took over their house. And then it's like illegally almost impossible to get them out because there's something called squatter rights. Squatter rights? Are you shitting me? A squatter right should be eating a fucking lead bullet. What are you talking about? That shit blows my mind. Oh, you went on vacation for a week, took your house. It's like, no, dude, calling my cousins real quick. Trust me, I'm not calling the police. Squatter rights, dude? Let's see what rights you got. I live in the desert, big dog. She will be missing forever. That's great. Can you imagine, bro? You work your entire life, get a house, your family lives in it, and then you come home after a nice vacation to some fucking squatters trying to serve you up some papers or some bullshit. I'd tell the family, the wife and the kids, go somewhere else for a couple days. I'll call you back when it's all finished.
Break the door down, we can go in and remove her forcefully. We can arrest her with trespassing and theft for stealing the locks. That's entirely up to how far you want to go with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would you rather do it the safer way with minimal risk of damaging the property and doing, like you said, doing the 30 days with the sheriff's office? Or are you wanting her removed immediately now? Because if that's the case, if she doesn't let us back in, if she doesn't come and agree to open the door, which she may not do now because she knows she's probably in the wrong, you will have to be responsible for breaking the door down and paying for the damages.
Well, it's our property anyway. We own it. Whatever damage is there is there. What are they going to do in the month they're there? And the money they're going to cost us by not being able to market it?
True
I can't
shit.
answer that.
No, exactly. So you don't think she's going to come to the door anyway?
I mean, we can try again, and I would have German go up there because she doesn't like me, clearly, so she might be willing to come back to the door once he goes up to it. What do you think?
Try it.
Let's try that.
I can't open this door.
Can we see that paperwork again, please? Can we go to the back?
I filed adverse possession.
Can you just meet me in the back door? Because I need you to show me that paperwork again.
She said she's coming
through the window.
Yeah, she said, stay right there. She's going to show me through the window, I guess. He's the one that's going to reach this door.
Can he give us permission to kick it in, or does he have to be the one to actually do it?
You're going to make a 70-year-old man risk his old limbs for kicking the door.
I don't know what the legal requirements are here. He's a senior officer. He's a master police officer, so he knows this stuff more than I do.
Yeah, let's check the back door. Do you have a screwdriver or drill?
Why would you need a screwdriver and drill?
I have my multi-tool that has a screwdriver in it.
Yeah, it will be faster with a drill. Because that door, like you said, it's been broke, but it's just that little piece of wood is holding it.
Ma'am, you're going to need to come outside. At least open the door.
Why?
Because I'm ordering you.
You are not my authority.
If you refuse to follow that order, you will be arrested for resisting. Do you want to be arrested for resisting?
Resisting what? I have my paperwork.
I have my paperwork. I'm above the law.
A damp 911 donated $5. I had a squatter in a house I was buying. The moment I signed and got the keys, they were trespassing. I could go in the house, and if the squatter tried to attack me, I could shoot him. Unofficial police friend advice.
Wow. Very nice. Solid advice there.
Resisting a lawful order.
Give me a second, I'm recording.
Go ahead and record, and then open the door.
You said you wanted to see the paperwork.
We need to see it personally. Come open the door.
Adverse possession means paying the taxes on the home.
If you have no reason to worry, come open the door.
You tried to grab me of your assumption, sir!
I'm gonna go grab my multi-tool. If we don't have a drill, we don't have a drill.
Step back! Step back! Step back from the door! Step away from the door!
Are they going to slam her ass down? I want to see this shit. Come on.
Step away from the door!
This can't be real.
Step away! Tell this man to step away!
Just step away just a little.
I need to see him! I filed adverse possession on the 20th.
Can I see that?
Yes. You can hold. You don't have to hold it, sir. This is the original copy.
Are you shitting me?
Okay.
As you can see, this is the adverse possession
What's
of
your
the
name?
state of Florida. Ashley.
Okay.
Now, I know what I'm doing because this is not the only property that I pay taxes on. You pay a portion of taxes for adverse possession, and you start cleaning up the home so you can take over the home.
Concrete to the face
Milo,
coming
come
up?
inside now. Melody, inside. So no longer, this is not in your hand. This is a court civil case where we
Give me
fight
that.
and we show them that we.
Give me that. I drove by the house. No one was in it. Give me that. It was for sale. Give me that. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Give me that. There's no winning with people like this, bro. Give me that shit. Your house? I took it. Give me that shit.
We're going to be paying taxes on the home. When you pay a portion of the taxes, you go to the appraisal office and you pay a portion of the taxes on the home. This home has been sitting. That's why adverse possession exists. That's not my fault that you can't do your job and you can't
legally foreclosed on.
If you are a real estate agent, that means you have to sell in a limited time.
You know nothing about what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. It's called adverse possession.
$575,000 was paid for this property in January of last year at foreclosure sale.
Yeah.
That makes it legally the owner's property. It has not been abandoned. I have pictures of the property every week, date and time stamp, which will go to the court. You are wrong.
No, you are wrong.
And we are maintaining the property, all right?
Maintaining it. What's wrong with the pool and the frogs?
Yeah.
And what's wrong
Doesn't
with
do any difference at all.
that's not maintaining.
Makes no difference. The property, and we have not abandoned it.
I'm going
We're
to
here
sit
every
for it.
10 days.
10:15, let's make it.
So your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria, sir, you cannot grab me, sir.
Here we go.
You cannot grab. I have dogs. Sir, I filed adverse possession.
Stop resisting.
I filed adverse possession. I did it the right way. Stop. Stop, please. My dogs.
My dogs! You fucked up. You should have ran out the back door, lady.
Sir, can you help me? I filed adverse possession. Sir, that's my paper.
Oh, this is gonna have to be the thumbnail. Where is it? Where is it?
Stop! Sir, please! My dog!
Where is that thumbnail picture?
Sir, can you...
Ah, right there. There it is. Give me that. Oh my god, dude. There's too many thumbnail pictures for this one. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Sir! Later.
Can you help me? I filed adverse possession. Sir, that's my paperwork. Sir, what about my dogs? What about my
Against the wall. Against the wall.
What about my dogs? I didn't... You didn't...
Resisting arrest, bro.
Stop.
This shit is crazy. You just caught a charge for resisting arrest on top of the shit you're doing. Okay.
You want to get tased?
No!
Turn around right now! Turn around! Turn around!
What the fuck am I watching, bro? Women, dude, this shit's crazy. Thanks for the 5, brother. I don't even know what to say.
Oh my god, I paid $4,000.
Stand against the wall and stop resisting now!
I need to call the police because this is wrong. I have my paperwork. You cannot arrest me. You cannot arrest me. Why are you arresting me? Are you serious? Why am I being arrested? I have rights.
I told you, burglary, trespassing,
This is not burglary. I have the paperwork, sir. I went through the appraisal. State appraisal.
I can't breathe.
Oh my god, sir.
And now you're being charged with resisting.
I have my MacBook Pro. Wait, let's go inside.
We'll get everything.
Well, you what? I have my MacBook Pro. Wait, my dogs. These people are crazy.
Sir, are you pressing charges?
It's up to the bank.
I
Damn.
declare bankruptcy!
Are you pressing charges?
If this officer falls in the water because you won't cooperate,
What about
you're
my
going to be
stuff?
charged.
We'll get it for you.
I wasn't the one who did it. What about my husband?
Stop resisting! Stop!
Leave me alone.
Holy shit.
Spitting in my face.
That's not fair because I had my paperwork. You're racist.
Ah. Don't you just love it? Of course. There it is. There it is, bro. Absolve me of all my problems. Shit. It's racism. Shocker. Absolute shocker, bro. Who would have guessed?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, she's threatening him too.
Sir,
What?
Please.
Stop spitting in my face.
That's not fair because I had my paperwork. You're racist. And I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
I can't wait to come for you. You're racist fat. I'm coming for that ass. Don't worry.
Holy fuck, bro.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm coming for that ass. Hey, what are the charges for threatening an officer like that? What's that charge?
I have my paperwork. Don't worry. Don't worry. I had paperwork. I had paperwork too. I had my paperwork. And I'm being arrested for what? What am I being arrested for? Burglary?
Oh, you're trying to break out of your cuffs now. So now you're going to get another charge. Up against the wall.
3 charges now. We got 3 charges. Resisting arrest, threatening an officer, and then slipping out of your cuffs, whatever that is. Wow.
You're about to get tased right now.
Dude, look at this shit. It's great. Choke this bitch. Finally.
Siri, call the cops. Siri, call the cops.
Siri, call the cops. Siri, call husband. This is incredible, dude. Wow, this is amazing. This is amazing.
Call the cops. Siri, call the cops.
Siri, call the car. Call the car. Call the car, Siri. No.
Oh, it's called husband. A car is his name.
Siri, call the car. Siri, call the car. Call the car. Call the car, Siri.
Wow. This is amazing. This is better than TV.
Roll around.
He's making animal noises. She's gonna come for that ass, dude. What the hell? This is awesome.
K1 will switch 1738 donated $5. Get these feral monkeys out of my country. All they do is make life hell for all of us. Ship the back. Bunch of no good hard ends.
Oh geez. Kill switch. Easy.
Back. Stay right there on the ground.
You fat. Get the fuck out of my face. Before I spit on you. Get the fuck out of here. I have no respect for you, you GED, you dumb loser. Adverse possession is a law, and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you for what you just did. I swear to fuck. Get the fuck away from me! You ugly fat fuck!
Oh my god! Holy shit, dude!
You ugly fat fuck!
Do we need to wait for a female?
It's just pulling the car.
I have mail coming too. I can't wait to see her.
Wow. This is awesome. This is crazy.
Fat fuck. Get the fuck off me, bitch.
This is when I started working out again 3 weeks ago.
I'll go check the inside with this guy.
6 and now we're gonna need animal control, 2 small dogs, possibly Pomeranians.
Wow.
Let's go inside.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody else in there. So the husband is involved in it as well. I didn't think it was her on her own.
Well, that's what she's been saying to her husband, but...
Why does she think she has a right to have a property when other people have to save up a down payment? It's crazy.
All right, just go ahead and announce yourself.
You know, it'd be fucking crazy if there's some schizo dude here with a gun. They just like, hey, go ahead and announce yourself. Then bam, 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 just shots fired everywhere. Dude dies. Fuck.
Anybody here? Hello? There's some stuff in there. Paperwork.
This is wild.
What about this? Shall I bring this out?
I'm just taking her personal stuff.
Get back. Come through. Look at this. They came prepared.
What is that? Door handle packaging?
Here's my sign on the floor. Here's the lockbox with the door handle. There's a baby's budgie here. Thank God there's no baby in it. Well, I can't see one, can you? You know what, that's the dogs.
He even said see me in 30 days, but you antagonized that I would get arrested.
There's our sheet, as you can see.
Hell.
Do you want to take a picture of this?
Yeah, that's insane too. I'm gonna say $575K for this shithole. That's crazy.
This is a sign-in sheet. Look at the dates we're here. We have a crew to come and clean it and make sure everything's okay.
You're trying to ruin my life? You see a black woman all by herself and I...
Oh my bruh. Oh my god. Of course.
The mastermind all of a sudden?
Absolutely nothing about anything that we've done
You were trying to grab me
had anything to do with race.
Away. When I tried to tell you the front door, go play with the front door right now and see if you can open it from the front.
Stay.
There goes the front door.
So according to this, in order to use adverse possession, you must move into and otherwise neglect it properly and improve the property, and the title can be granted to you after a period of time, and it must be done in a visible manner such that it is in conflict with the owner's right, none of which she does.
I'm not going to cooperate.
It's okay. I'm just going to do a quick pat either way because it's just for safety measures.
Safety measures for what? You got f***ing belts and everything on you. How safety for what?
You're getting getting transported from one place to another.
I don't care.
Either way, like I said, I can just hold you here and I can just do a pat real quick. But either way, it's going to happen. Don't touch. And then I got to.
I have my own authority. I'm a sovereign citizen, so just don't touch me.
Well, we're going to. So.
Don't touch me.
Cooperate with the pat down.
You realize just how easy it is if you just touch me. I just.
How big are your legs? If you spit on me, you're gonna get charged with additional.
Bro, this is fucking sovereign demon.
Get out of me! Get out of me! Get!
Put on the wrap.
Don't touch me, you piece of trash! Get the f away from me! It's you, bitch! You guys broken!
It's not broke. It's not broken. It's not broken.
It's broken!
It's not. She's already gotten out once. Oh, you slipped out of these before. So right now you're just sitting here, and you can put these handcuffs behind your back.
I don't like you guys anymore. Like, I cannot. I hate you all. And I hope you guys dies, and I hope your children dies. Like, I don't like you guys. And I can't.
Wow. Lock the key. Once you throw her in prison, just keep her there.
Damp 911 donated $5. I found the property by the video of the front. It's a shithole in a very good area of Jacksonville, FL. They go around looking for foreclosures and move into them.
Wow. Of course they do. Why not, dude? Give me that. Give me that. It's mine. I found it. Give me that.
Can't wait for sovereign citizens to just come through. And, like, when that war begins, I can't wait. Don't talk.
Is she talking about a race war? Bro, what? Wow. Beautiful. Just a chef's kiss video right here.
To me. I'm an American, and I want to be the face of that war, too.
Hi, I'm Officer Espinosa. I'm with Orange County Animal Services. I'm gonna be taking your 2 dogs, okay?
Can you take the number?
Listen,
can you
okay,
take the number? Okay, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, ugly bitch. That's why your skin sucks.
Are you on behalf of them?
Excuse me? Who's the racist one now? Isn't that crazy? This is how they really feel about non-blacks? Yeah, pretty much. It is what it is.
Wanting to press charges for all this against her?
I'll check with the asset manager. Can I get back to you?
Well, the entire point of what we're doing is that you gave us the...
Yeah, there's a certain segment of the black population that absolutely hates white people. And white people don't want to believe that that's true. And the numbers are larger than they want to believe. Hey, when you put a little pressure on them, when you press them a little bit, look at what you find out, eh?
Impression you wanted to press charges. If we're going to come back and say no, we have to let her go.
No, let's do it.
They can always change their minds and have the charges dropped later.
They
but
can,
if you being the representative want to press charges on their behalf, they can change their minds later.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can say no and we can release her.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think we should do then?
I cannot give you legal advice. I mean, regardless, I'm going to arrest her for the...
And so, remember how many people donated to the black kid that stabbed the white kid? Yeah, I forgot. What was that kid's name? Anyways, the black kid ended up getting like over $500,000 and they blew that money on like a mansion and a Cadillac Escalade or some shit like that. And so they didn't have money for his public defender, Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, they didn't have money for his public defender. They couldn't get him a good lawyer. And so then they were begging. They wanted more. Give me that. Give me that. More defense money. Give me that shit. And yeah, Austin Metcalf. Yep. They were memeing him. Yeah, they said that white kid deserved it. Should have minded his own business. All that stuff. Crazy. Tribalism, bro. People are very tribal. Mm-hmm. The thing they fear most, the most ironic part of all this tribalism and pushing people into these like racial groups is that everybody loves to talk shit until whites become tribal. Isn't that funny? Then you get something like Nazi Germany, and then the world suffers. Systematic destruction, like literal erasure of civilizations, taking over continents, enslaving people. You want that to come back because this next generation has to grow up under this kind of mentality, starts to hate everyone else. Like, you understand? We tried to do it. The whole 90s thing. You grew up in a great time, bro. It wasn't perfect, but we were still sort of unified. Yeah, everybody lived in their own little enclaves. But I grew up in a very, I don't even want to say balanced, but it was just ubiquitous. Like, Michael Jordan was my hero. I loved Space Jam. Grew up watching a bunch of these other like athletes, people on TV, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, you know, all these other shows and stuff like that. black men were looked up to in a bunch of other avenues, from like TV to the culture to whatever. You know, Wesley Snipes in Blade, or even before they made Blade, when they made that Spawn movie with Michael J. White, I think it was. So cool, bro. It's like, damn, Blade is cool. Michael Jordan's amazing, right? Will Smith, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, awesome. Shit like that. It was great. We were taught to be colorblind. Now it's gone. Now you're forcing all of this color on people. Now you're like DEI, diversity, all this stuff is now you're not letting people just naturally fall into these, you know, diverse neighborhoods. You're forcing them. You're forcing diversity on TV. You're then teaching them critical race theory. You're teaching people to put themselves in infinitesimally smaller boxes of, you know, victimhood and all this stuff. And it does now come down to race versus race. It is, as uncomfortable as people want to, you know, not really admit that being true, but lots of non-whites hate white people simply because what they learned in all these elite leftist communist institutions that are teaching them that white people bad, white society is bad. They're taking down the founding father statues. They're taking down, Confederate statues. They're putting up all these woke shits, like the fat black woman they put up a statue of. Irina Zarutska, when she got murdered, they had murals painted of her. They're trying to take those down. They graffiti the shadow of him. But Fentanyl Floyd, Mr. I Can't Breathe, full of fentanyl, he's a hero. They riot and loot and do all this other shit and put his mural up. Dude's a career criminal. That's crazy. There's so many other art. We'll get into some of that other shit later too, but this is society today. People are being divided and made to hate the other side, and there will get a point where people are fed up. You're starting to see in the video we covered yesterday with that Indian dude and that woman crying on TV and all that stuff. There's only so much of that shit you could take. We remember what the good times were like when we were all pretty much, for the most part, getting along. We remember what that was like. These young kids that have to grow up where they're made to feel bad about themselves and that they're supposed to be the evil ones and, you know, all this other shit, will not have compassion. That's the scary world to grow up in. Don't say we didn't warn you, dude. Shit wasn't an accident. You know, the world is governed the way it is right now. Okay.
Resisting charges?
Damage?
Well, that's on you guys. That's what I'm saying. Even if you don't know their firm answer right now, you are the representative. You can say yes to it right now. If they change their minds, the state attorney's office will be contacting them regardless, and they would change their minds then.
Okay, put your hand behind your back then.
Break my wrist. You're not my authority. Break my wrist.
I ain't breaking no wrist.
Break my break my arm.
Put your hands together. Come out. Come out.
Let's just wait for the wrap.
Okay.
I said no, right?
Oh, you're gonna
I said no, right? I'll file him up. What's up?
Don't make it,
I'll
man.
file him up. Get the away from me. Get the away from me.
Is she gonna get assaulting an officer charge too?
Okay, get hurry up her legs right there.
Ma'am, you really need to stop resisting.
Nope.
I would have figured she'd try to bite somebody by now. This is nuts. Holy hell,
Now
bro.
you have assault and battery on a police officer. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Awesome. Is that like 4 or 5 charges already?
There you go. We're good there. We're good.
When you have her ankles tightened, I'll pull her over them in the grass.
Yep. Now pull over.
We're good?
Yep.
Wow.
Roll on your back. Stop resisting.
Please back up.
Roll over onto your back. All right, let me lift.
Why don't they're going so light on her, bro? Fucking knock her ass out. If you're gonna resist this much, if you're gonna kick, and just punch the bitch in her face. If it was a man, they would have fucking socked his ass. They would have elbowed him. Just give her a good elbow to the fucking temple, bro. Knock her out. This is crazy. Cops put up with too much.
There you go. There you go. Grab it. Get off me.
You are doing this to yourself.
I don't care. You're hurting me. Get off. Get off of me. You can't do this shit. I'm a human. Get off.
Oh my god.
At Isaac Vanderbilt 4505 donated $2. It's like someone gave the G-spot sentience.
Holy hell, dude. Thanks. What the hell?
How is this legal? Get off of me.
Just in case, let me take the helmet. I don't know how she's going to react to this one.
This suspect, Ashley, was charged with felony escape, felony resisting with violence, felony battery on a law enforcement officer, providing false identification for giving the wrong last name, threats to law enforcement, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, felony threats to a public servant, larceny, and trespassing by adverse possession without notice. There are no records indicating she filed any lawsuits against the involved officers or the property owners. Court records indicate she pleaded not guilty, bonded out, and has since stopped showing up to court.
Bro, what?
And her bond has since been forfeited. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a...
You see what's wrong with our justice system? How is that this person allowed to be out in public?
Officers or the property owners. Court records indicate she pleaded not guilty, bonded out, and has since stopped showing up to court, and her bond has since been forfeited. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, in Florida, it takes 7 straight years of living on a property and paying the taxes before you can even try to make that claim. And this wasn't that. Not even...
That's insane. Great, bro. Bonded out, great. Who was the judge? Holy hell. That's superb justice right there. All right, what's going on here?
By the way, Democrat Congresswoman Ilhan Omar admitted her party is responsible for the DHS shutdown. Listen to this.
As many of you know, Democrats said we are not going to pass the appropriations bill for the Department of Homeland Security unless they agreed to 10 reforms.
I can't watch it. I'm too shook at that last video. How do you rack up so many charges and you can still bond out like that? Do you honestly think that person's going to show up to court? At what point, what do you need to do to forfeit your ability to bond? I'm surprised they didn't just say, yeah, you're out on your own recognizance because you're black and we're not trying to be racist. What, bro? Jeez. There's no way. There's no way. This is crazy. These videos blow my mind. I don't even know what to transition into after that. That shit blew me away. No, we have to watch a couple more. That shit's too crazy. No way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. These are too good. Oh, look at this fucking gem right here. Oh my God, we're seeing the dregs of society. Hey, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to start talking about the bottom 5% of society, yeah? All right.
The police receive a call about a Karen assaulting a man, but what they don't know is that this seemingly routine arrest is about to spiral into chaos, an event so unusual that even seasoned officers could hardly believe it.
What the fuck, dude? Her puss is just the tacos hanging out on the middle of the dirt road. Fent clam again. Hey, 5% of society just needs to disappear, okay? And I think we'd all be living in paradise.
What happened? Have you go sit right on the end right here while I go talk to them. Just don't want you to get hit because people can't see. Just go sit at the end of the driveway.
35% minimum. This is just at 35% of society needs to disappear.
You have an ID on you?
Way in the middle of useless. It don't do nobody no motherfucker good.
I'm gonna go check on him real quick. Oh, is he friendly? You need medical attention? I see the back of it.
I was in the house and I look out the window. Here she comes storming up the driveway, all red in the face. She got pissed off at me and kicked.
Try to stay away
Who the fuck is that?
Well, I'm gonna have to arrest her just because she did.
Dude, people live crazy. Look at this establishment right here.
I'd assault you. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Can we create a country? Can we just please? The only way you're allowed in is with an IQ test and a certain like salary or assets. Can we please? Can we please? And then if your assets or somehow your money just falls off past the threshold, you get kicked out. So you have to like maintain your status in society. Can we? I want to move there. I want to move away. Oh, Lord.
Take her straight to jail. You got a secondary unit?
No, I'm gonna go try to talk to her.
What should the standards be, you guys? Half $250,000 a year? You need to make $250,000 a year. You got to make $250,000 a year, or 100. Now 100 might let in some bozos. You got to make at least $200,000 a year. $200,000 a year minimum, and we'll let you in. Fuck.
Wasn't super cooperative though. All right, bye.
$330K.
Fortunately, you're gonna be under arrest for assaulting him.
It don't matter, because he can do whatever the f he wants.
Okay.
To me. But once I start getting a little irritated back, ooh.
Okay, you just...
Or, let's not make it money. Fuck it. Money's too tight, right? Some people make a ton of money and they're retarded. We found that out with the chicken egg dude. It's IQ. It has to come down to IQ. You could be down on your luck and had a bad start in life, but you got a high IQ and you just need to be given a chance. You need to be put in a society that'll make use. Yeah, we're going to have to do an IQ test. Yep. We're going to have to go for about 120 and up. I don't know what I would score these days. I did 127 in college. I have become slightly more retarded. But hey, the IQ test, yeah, I think in general it tracks with your outcome in life. Yes. Okay, fine, 115. 115. We'll go down one standard deviation.
Just can't touch him though. I need to stand up, put your hands behind your back. Courtney, you need to stand up, put your hands behind your back.
You can't touch me like that.
Okay.
So,
well, if you can behave and put your hands in the front for me,
whatever.
I'll be cooperative with you, okay?
Okay, he gets away with what he did, okay?
Do you have anything in your purse? They're going to toss it at the jail, so...
What am I supposed to do? Shove it on my ass sideways? Oh, whatever. Yes. Look at all my gets thrown away and I get again. Shove it on. What am I supposed to do?
What the hell?
Toss it in here. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unless you want to see if you can leave it with them.
No! They me!
Alright, put your hands behind your back.
Now you're going to force me.
Yep. Put your hands behind your back.
I will get in the car.
Put the bag down.
I'm not leaving my stuff. Not leaving my stuff.
Put the bag on the ground.
Some people are good for war. Like, send in the Zerg Rush, but it's just made up of these people. Like, we could definitely get into a war where we're just heavy on we're attriting a ton. And that's okay. We send in the 5% to attrit on the front lines. That's fine. Jeez Louise, bro.
Leaving my stuff.
I didn't say
make me leave my stuff.
I'm not gonna make you leave it. You're taking.
You see, she's got. Oh Jesus, this is thumbnail material right here. Like, she's built for war. Send them by the waves. Just waves of meat shields. Just absolute grinder. They're running off pure rage, no brains. Listen, her teaming up with that black chick, supreme. They're taking over. Dude. Zero concept of safety. They're absolutely going to shoot, ask questions later. It's good. They make absolutely, like, they're not second guessing their moves. That's what gets you killed, second guessing. You know, that 1 second you didn't make that decision. You think these people do that? Fuck no. They're just pure instinct. No brains. No brain, like feral animals. They operate with such efficiency on the battlefield. I'm telling you, send them over there and just attrit all of them. Like, you will make massive gains.
You better be too. Don't get away from me. Call somebody, get somebody here.
What does she call her?
You better be too.
Okay.
Get away from me. Call somebody, get somebody here.
Look at that.
Put your bag on the ground.
You ain't making me leave my stuff.
Put your bag on.
Look at that, dude. Ugh. They all grunt. Have you noticed that? Dude, that's that warrior gene. Just like first it starts with the tears and the crying and the don't, you can't do that, and the resisting, and then the demon comes out. The fucking, that's war. That's ready. That's the warrior gene right there. When stress is heightened, they're ready for battle. Attrit them. Listen, casualties, massive amounts. It's fine. They live through chaos and hell. It's normal. It's like another Tuesday for them. This is why they do so good in the worst conditions, bro.
On the ground.
Why? So I can leave it. You're gonna make me lose my Make me lose more of my stuff.
Put your bag on the ground.
You're gonna make me lose more of my 6 for 11. You're gonna me too, huh, Popo? Hi. Popo me too.
Emergency.
Jesus.
Put it on the ground.
Me.
Put it on the ground.
Why? So I can leave it? Can you repeat your traffic? Are you gonna break my arm? Break my arm?
Damn. You see? Dude, no regards. They don't care. Consequences, the future doesn't exist. Just goading the cop. You're going to break my arm, bitch? What? I dare you. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
For what? You or me?
Put it. Put
You're
it
gonna
on
make me
the
lose
ground.
more of my This is my
Put it on the ground.
My
Hey, Jared.
We're only getting a click.
This is awesome.
En route. I'd probably go back down to Apple. It's section
2018.
This is awesome.
I think you're right.
Put your bag on the ground.
You too, huh? You me too? You gonna me too? You gonna me too? I'm gonna sue the pants
Give
off
me
you.
your other arm.
I'm gonna sue the pants off you. What's your name? I'm gonna sue the pants off you.
Oh, she bit her.
Wait.
That's her truck right there.
We got a fighter here.
I'm suing you. Hands. You. You me. Whatever.
The fucking cigarette grip, bro. Oh my God, her feet, Lord. Bro. Oh my God, dude.
I'm suing the pants off.
Shut up.
Thanks, prick. I'm suing the pants off you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do it my door.
Man, she bit the fuck out of her. Do you see? Look at that mark, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Look at her. Oh, you're going to jail. Straight to jail. Wow.
Just have like hand sanitizer.
Yeah, I do it my door. I got it.
Oh shit, she said you're gonna need that hand sanitizer. I got AIDS. It's over for you. Holy shit.
You're getting sued. I can't sue that, baby.
Stand up.
Can't.
Yes, you can.
I'm suing the pants off you, assholes.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Ooh. I know you, little.
What's your name?
Courtney Maury.
Courtney Maury. I do know you.
Man, bitches are fucking crazy. Holy shit.
At Isaac Vanderbilt 4505 donated $2. Trust me, both these girls do stand a chance. Strong.
Fentanyl zombie bite. She is strong, bro. Do you see this? This is a perfect combination of like no brain, all rage. She's got that real resistant build to chaos and getting beat and hit and shit. You see her, she's strong. She's built strong. Like this bitch is built like a fucking, like a bull. Can take damage. You think bullets? You think she gives a fuck about bullets? She's going to be running across the battlefield being like, is that all you got? I'm going to sue the pants off of you now. Just like bum rushing the other people and biting the shit out of them. Damn, bro. These are warriors. They're just in the wrong. They're in the wrong timeline. They're in the wrong timeline. They're not living in the accurate timeline, okay? She could definitely be putting in some real work and damage back in caveman days.
Huh? You tough? Huh? Easy.
All right. Coming back for me.
You should do that to me.
Slipped her cuffs.
Good?
Yep.
Okay. Put some hand sanitizer on there.
Yeah, me over! Me over! Me over! Mario, my buckle!
Whoops, sorry. You think she's gonna spit on you and kick your things? And
I think she might. I'm gonna take this back to them real quick.
Also, it's a bad idea to have female police officers. Like, look at the struggle it is to contain this absolute fucking animal right here. Look at her build, bro. She's built like a brick house right here. And that little officer, did you see how that... You see this little dainty... Look at this little dainty officer going against this absolute fucking unit right here. If this bitch wanted to, she could beat the fucking shit out of that female police officer. Do you see the difference in build here? Look at it.
she's gonna spit on you.
Bro, this is a tiny woman. They brought this tiny woman out here to solo this fucking unit, right? Look at this unit build right here. She's built like a bulldog. Look at her. This...
I wouldn't mind
doesn't give up, bro. Look at her. She's got the bruiser build. Really? Oh my God. It just listen. Consequences, it doesn't matter. She's over here trying to get her cuffs off and escape. Bitch, where are you running? You're a bruiser build. You're not fast. You're not going, like you're trying to foot race the skinny bitch. It's not going to happen. You should have beat her unconscious before backup arrived. My God. This is incredible. Wow, slick. When is she going to run? Is she going to start running? Look at this little cunning bruiser right here. Look at her. Planning, hatching plans, scheming, plotting. She's thinking. She's got a little bit of brain. She's got like 5% brain in there. Scheming, plotting. Look at this.
Hey, it's Hilgeman.
Here we go. Oh, she's going to drive the car away? No way, dude.
I'll get a better look at it when she comes back out here, but Robert's got a pretty good bite.
Oh, hell no. Amazing. Do you see the craftiness? Do you see the ingenuity of the Germanic barbarian genes? Do you see? Dude, these are savages, right? This is crazy. Goated. This video is goated. Wow. Unstoppable.
If you know of...
You see the deadliest combination. Bruiser build with like spellcaster not spellcaster braids, but she's got a little bit of intelligence on top of her bruiser build. It's game over. She just jacked the fucking squad car. Supreme levels of cunningness right here. Put her in a marine suit for the future wars. Seriously. If this was StarCraft, just put her ass in the marine suit, bro. She's ready to rock. Just drop her ass in, fighting millions of fucking Zerg and shit. She's good to go. This is
family or anybody.
Superb.
I'll hold on to that.
6415, we're in pursuit of a patrol car. Why all the excitement? You okay?
Yeah, she just didn't want to go.
Keys in the car because female cop. Yeah, that's another one for you. Again.
6415 pursuing a patrol car, directed travel.
Aha! Is she gonna ram it? Please tell me. Are the bruiser genes so strong she's gonna floor it into the car? Alright, evasive maneuver. Evasive maneuver comes successful. We're going.
North on Moreland.
North on Moreland.
Get after it. Stay calm, you're good.
6409 and 648. 408, 6415 is pursuing a patrol unit.
Stop sign. Who gives a shit? That's also another violation.
So we might have a T coming up. So get.
Why the fuck isn't he driving? He's over telling her, okay, they're just like live training, I guess, with a green cop. It's okay. You're good. Talking to him like a kid. You got this. It's all right, buddy. All right. Just keep going. DI department.
911 donated $5. I can't believe they put her in the front seat of the cop car. Plus didn't put the cuffs on her right. They didn't lock the cuffs before putting her in the car. Unless they trying to get more charges on her.
No, they're just literally incompetent. This is insane. DEI department. It's true. This is crazy.
Close.
You got a female cop in training, and this dude's like coaching her on the side and shit. Bro, you have literally, it's an active pursuit. Shouldn't you have been training this shit before?
You're not pit trained, are you? Nope. Okay. Keep going.
Not pit trained either. Right?
Coming up to Bailey. Speeds are 100.
100 miles an hour.
Brake, scrub.
The MSP cruiser.
This is crazy.
A-firm.
Incompetence is out of control. This is like Reno 911.
Turning north on Mason. We're northbound on Mason.
Hey, I guess, yeah, throw her in the fire and let her figure out how to swim, right? Are you pit trained? No. Why the fuck do you got a cruiser then? Hey, I guess we'll find out today.
Bailey.
Continuing northbound, coming up to power line.
Northbound Mason, probably approaching the power line.
Wow. Oh, she's hyping herself up.
Going back east on power line road. We're eastbound on power line road.
Trial by fence.
Jack westbound.
Good. Trial by fence. I don't know what that. She's powered by some.
Just keep your bearings. We're on dirt.
She's out driving the female cop right now.
Coming up to 140, it's still northbound. Alright, hold up. Slow up. Just in case. Alright. She's still up there. Make it up. Coming up to a River Drive.
Approaching River Drive. We're on Fitzgerald Avenue now, northbound. We're northbound on Fitzgerald.
Scrub.
Eastbound on South River Drive from Fitzgerald.
Alright, get after it. Go.
And should have stayed on them dirt trails, girlfriend. They were struggling to keep line of sight on her.
31-7 around. 2028.
Ooh. This is wild.
To the curves coming up to 128th Street.
In the curves, approaching 128th on South River Drive.
Scrub. Yes.
Dude, do you see this bitch is so... You see the reckless driving? It makes her better. I told you. She doesn't give a fuck. There is no hesitation. Do you see how the female cop is hesitating and it's causing her to go slower? This is what I'm talking about on the battlefield. Zero hesitation, no fucks given. Look at this. You're seeing the effect in retard max. She's locked the fuck in. It's true. No thoughts. All action. Smooth. Flowing like water. Okay? Bruce Lee would be fucking... he would be proud right now. Formless like water. Look at him. Damn, skidding and shit everywhere.
All right, slow up just in case she turns.
Meanwhile, that bitch is skidding, doing like Tokyo Drift, and this guy's like, all right, slow up here, just go a little slower. That bitch is just fucking peeling the goddamn tires off the squad car.
Left here. See the dust, right? Still on South River Drive, heading north.
Come on, man.
Running to your lane. Approaching, running to your lane.
Nice scrub. Gas.
Gas. Why is she opening the window? Is she bailing? Oh, that's nice. Let's get some fresh air while I'm running from the cops.
Alright, scrub. Looks like a pretty sharp turn. Scrub, scrub, scrub.
What if it was 2 female officers in there in this car right now without Mr. Let me tell you how to drive and shit from the passenger seat? This is crazy.
Coming up to Warner Avenue.
Approaching Warner Avenue, we have an illegal unit in the area advising the neighborhood.
Why won't she turn into the fucking houses? To go hide behind someone's house, they don't even see where you're at. This is crazy.
They're all clear.
It's alright, get up there. We should be able to see her.
See, they lost her. Oh, he guessed right. He literally guessed right. This is crazy. Fucked up.
We're gonna be northbound on Warner Avenue, right by the river.
Damn, dude, this close. This close, dude. One decision. She had, like a 5-second lead to just hide. You could have pulled up behind a house, made them guess, turn, and that was it.
Up this, all the way up there.
Damn it. Almost, sis. Almost, this close. You see the effectiveness. This fucking close, dude.
The Tahoe. Continuing northbound through 112.
They got her, now it's over. Oh, look at her creating dust to scare. Oh, she made a little, but there's a cop up ahead. Hey, that idea would have been good earlier when you were still being pursued by one cop car with a woman driving and they have no line of sight on you. They're always like 30 seconds behind the decisions they should be making.
Careful.
Number 6415 taking second, Nuevo taking primary.
Go around and get after it. As soon as you're able, get back into the gas.
I'm rooting for the bruiser now.
Taking westbound shot on 100th Street.
What the fuck is happening? This is crazy.
100.
Disregard, it's going to be a DNR unit in lead.
DNR pit?
I don't know. Still westbound, speeds are 96, no traffic. So we're coming up to Green Avenue.
Oh, dead end.
Looks like she is continuing west.
What's she gonna do?
Dead end. Yeah, it says it's a dead end. So we're crossing Green on 100th dirt road.
Come on, girl, do some juke. Go in the woods. Fuck. Foot pursuit. Oh shit.
Brakes.
Oh. Holy fuck, the balls on this bitch, dude.
Continuing into the woods. Keep going.
This is sick. Holy shit. Dude, you know... Ah, what stopped her? Fuck, something stopped her. What was that? She was in the home field advantage in the middle of the woods. Damn.
We're gonna be down by the creek. Vehicle stopped.
Vehicle down near the creek.
Dude, but do you see the bruiser build? She took heavy fucking damage. Did you hear the grunt? Listen to this shit. Watch her body. Ooh, you know her chest got fucking caved in right there. And the bruiser build, just look. Ugh. She, tank that shit. Tank that shit, bro. You think that little skinny girl took that shit, she would fucking tank it and keep going? Not only did she tank that shit, it took little to no damage. She said, ooh, and then proceeded to escape and go run. Look, ate that shit. Ooh. Still going.
We're gonna be down by the creek. Vehicle
She hit
stopped.
a ditch.
Vehicle down near the creek.
Barefoot. She's running barefoot, don't forget. Ah, they got her. Where did it get her at? Fuck, she couldn't make it, bro. Too much critical damage.
Put your arms behind your back.
Damn.
Put your arms behind your back right now.
It's over, boys. Critical damage.
Stand up.
Up.
Damn, that adrenaline wore off, dude.
Let's go. Feet up.
Train that better.
Hey, enough.
Oh, she wasn't hurt. She just couldn't get her feet under her correctly with all that shit. Yeah, no, she was good. Look, she's walking. Bro, she is walking. She took that shit. She ate it. It's just they got her ass. She wasn't fast enough. She needed shoes.
Break my tongue out.
All right. You guys got a cage?
You die. Okay, you guys
Let's go.
You guys
Walking.
carry-
Look at her.
Carry me. I ain't walking.
Give me your legs.
Yep, just carry me, man. We're reaching head to toe. Let me put the top. Yeah, hold my arm like that. Yeah, hold my arm like that. Let me go. You can't hold it.
You know what?
Yeah. No, you can't.
Let's go.
Yeah, hold my arm like that. My arm's like, shut. You shut the fuck up.
Holy fuck.
Go.
Dude, do you see? That's called mental fortitude. It's another Tuesday for Becky. That's correct. The amount of mental fortitude. She just ate a critical hit off of fucking instantly stopping in that little ditch. Took it straight to the chest. Ugh. Then crawled out the cruiser. Didn't even open the door. Just crawled out that bitch. That's how they caught her. Because she fell on her ass. Before she could get up, they ran up and caught her ass. She was about to take off, dude. Take off barefoot in the fucking weeds. Just about to see a sayonara. We're in home field advantage now. Fucking hillbillies. You're never catching them in the woods like that. Damn. This close. She was this close.
I ain't walking if you hold me like that. I walk if you don't hold me like that.
Look, the rage is just powering through all the pain. Doesn't give a fuck, dude.
Let's go. Come on.
You gonna stop pulling at me like that?
Incredible.
Should've thought about that before you got arrested.
This is resilience. This is crazy amounts of resilience. Touche. Props to her on that. This is wild.
Pat him on back, give him a blow.
Bro, walking barefoot, no fucking thing. Oh, I'm not even joking. If I had to walk barefoot in this shit, dude, I'd be stepping like a little bitch. Like, ow, ow, ow. She feels no pain. The bruiser build is undefeated. This is straight up. Send her to Iran. We're winning immediately. Exactly. Send her ass to Iran, bro. She's going to be eating Shaheed drones. She's going to attrit Iran of all their drones, just eating that shit. You want to fuck me? You think you're fucking me too? just eating fucking drones, bro. Just gonna deplete them of all their armaments. Send her straight to the desert. She's not drones. Drones. The wrong weapon for this bitch.
What happened?
We assisted another troop and put her in the front. Next thing we know, she's in the driver's seat fleeing. All right.
Is it one of your guys?
Amazing.
Who's your sergeant on right now?
Vashaw.
Vashaw.
Thanks, Sarge. Do you feel comfortable in trying to get the car up there, or you want me to do it?
This is incredible.
I was the bridge. Both lanes had vehicles.
So this would have been a good wife doing prohibition. She is a rider, dude. Imagine this crazy bitch on your side. Golly, dude. You know you got a bitch that's down to ride. Shit. That's wild.
Move. I want to take a peek-see.
Yeah, she's got some metal stabbed up in her too.
The suspect, Courtney Morey, was taken into custody after traveling through private property for approximately a quarter mile. During the pursuit, Morey crashed into an old concrete bridge abutment.
Concrete bridge abutment. Wow.
Traveling about 21 miles per hour just before impact with the accelerator pressed and no braking applied.
Damn.
The vehicle sustained damage to the front driver's side fender, push bumper, and hood, and was subsequently towed from the scene. The officer who was bitten received treatment at Trinity Hospital. Morey was charged with assaulting a police officer, unlawful driving away, fleeing a police officer, and malicious destruction.
All right, we're putting this. Hold on. We're going to screenshot that portion right there. Hold on a second. Where's my grok? We got to find out what this build is. Let's see. Analyze this face. Give me a percentage for the phenotype and country she's most likely from. Oh my God, let's do it. Where do you think this build is from? Oh, he's doing it, bro. The agents are thinking blue or likely, what did it say? Northern European origins, possibly 80% blue or light eyes, further fair skin, light hair, light eyes. Oh my God, he's doing it. This is incredible. AI is amazing. Germanic. British or German. Phenotype analysis. This is a classic Northern Western European Caucasian white phenotype. Key visible traits include fair skin tone, light to brown / dirty blonde, wavy hair. Light colored eyes appear blue, hazel, or light brown. Roundish full face with soft features, medium straight nose with a slightly rounded tip and a somewhat puffier, fuller lower face neck area. No strong indicators of non-European ancestry. Damn. Or distinctly Mediterranean, Slavic / African / Asian. Estimated phenotype ancestry breakdown, visual only. This is subjective. It says Northwestern European, British Isles, Irish, Scottish, English, plus Germanic / Scandinavian, 85% confidence. Central / Eastern European, possibly slight Slavic, Germanic mix, only a 20% confidence. Wow, she's not Southern European. Holy shit. Most likely country, United States, especially if this is a U.S.-style mugshot, which it strongly resembles. If we're talking ancestral origin, where this phenotype is most concentrated, it would be Ireland or the U.K., very high probability. Wow. There you go. Nailed it. Holy shit. Insane buffs at birth. She was built for war. These are the people that conquered entire countries. Scottish barbarian. It's in the genes, bro. I told you. Is it culture or is it genetics? Golly. Hey, we're still producing some warriors. It's just they find themselves at the bottom of society, unfortunately. fuck?
Shaw donated $3. Absolute unit, bro. Real fucking juggernaut.
Absolute juggernaut build right there.
At Rotten Melon Productions donated $4.99. My Latina is 5'3" inches perfect as I am 5'8" inches. Super traditional chill. Plus being called Papacito boosts my ego. Pat's back.
Yeah, but good luck with that, dude. Do you got a Scottish barbarian build? Is she down to ride? Your woman is going to spread her legs when the real barbarians come. This bitch is fighting them to the death. Did you see what she just did? She's ready to go to war with police officers over a pack of cigarettes. You need those. You need the bruiser genes. You cannot reproduce with weaklings. Okay? We got to survive the coming war. Either the race war, the AI war, or the war versus the pedophile elites. You need the bruiser genetics. Do you see what they do? This is how you build strong, hardy lines that survive the future. You enjoy your absolute little pretty Latina, bro. She's not about to pull over a cruiser like that, jack it, bite officers. She's going to tell the cops where you're hiding. It's over for you. I'm just messing.
Shaw donated $3. She's an absolute unit. True juggernaut.
Wild. That shit's wild. I can't believe some of these videos. Damn. All right, I guess we'll get to these tomorrow. We'll do the crazy articles tomorrow. Look, we were coding today, and that's that. Wow. Stupendous. All right, boys. That does it for today. We've been streaming for, almost 5 hours now because of the 3 hours that we lost. Wow. That ancestry build, though. Told you. Yeah, they need to put her ass in the military, dude. Start making use of that. Start making use of these genes. These people are useful. Stop putting them in prison. Put them in the army. Put them in the army. You think this bitch gives a fuck about Iran? Give her a pack of cigarettes and she's straight up. She's going to war with anybody. Just offer her cigarettes for life. Instantly. Instantly. Doesn't give a fuck about IRGC soldiers, battle-hardened Chechens. Give her cigarettes and watch her go to work. She ain't gonna go to town on those fucking Chechens, bro. She have her cigarette in her mouth and a fucking M47. Just give her a goddamn minigun. Just as long as she's got cigarettes. That bruiser build. She ain't coming in the hospital to get wrapped up for nothing, dude. Just drop her off in the wilderness over there in a hot zone and she ain't coming out until the mission's over. Just fucking drop by the airplane. Just drop cigarettes all around her so she could keep going. She doesn't even need food. Yeah, inbred savages can't follow orders. That's okay. We don't need her to follow orders. Just drop cigarettes and guns and ammunition all around her and let her loose, bro, like a wild animal. Let her loose. Airdrop cigarettes and ammo wherever she is. Just GPS her ass like an animal, right? You just fucking inject a little GPS chip in her, little tracking chip, and just every once in a while we airdrop with a drone cigarettes and ammunition like a loot box. She's invincible, dude. Like, they don't sleep. She won't sleep. She operates at night during the day, and that's it. What soldiers can deal with that kind of build? Think about it. She's never tired. She is never weary. Never scared. As long as there's cigarettes there, she's fucking ready for war, dude. Battling. Like, non-stop. Let them cook, dude. We got so many people in society that have a use. We just got to make them useful. Golly. I have not seen some shit like that. That's crazy. It's a gift, dude. It is a gift. We're wasting these people. Just tell the IRGC. Just tell her the IRGC took all her cigarettes. It's game over. She's fucking. Can you imagine her kill streak? That's wild. She took a steering wheel to the chest, bro. Just fucking crushed a few ribs. Her sternum is just collapsed. Ugh. Doesn't give a fuck. Just keeps going. Ugh. Fucking gangsters. No, is not in charge of any army moving forward. Dude, just create an entire army group of people like this. It's over, bro. 50,000 of these motherfuckers. Just drop them everywhere. Unbelievable. Wow. We're going to have to do one of these every single stream because this blows my mind how many. This channel is just pure gold. This is gold. Oh, there's men too. Oh no, this is gay crime stories. Never mind. Okay. They all are crazy. I can't believe the level of crazy. These are crazy, dude. It's not like people just getting arrested and being difficult. Like, these are fucking savages. This is the most savage shit. Wow. Incredible. I'm speechless at what I've seen. I've never seen that. I am like, my dopamine, my receptors are fried right now. I can't believe what I've just watched. They're crazy fuckers. This is better than Jerry Springer. This is better than Cops was on TV. This is beyond that shit. This is way better. Cops never had crazy shit on this level. Dude, police, like, body cameras are, they're the best. Amazing. Can you imagine all the footage we could have had if we had body cams on all the cops? Stupendous. Wow. All right, well, I gotta sit and process what I've just witnessed. I'm tempted to watch these offline now. I'm hooked. I'm addicted. I can't though. We gotta keep it for the streams. I'd be so tempted. I gotta go downstairs, just eat a fresh steak right now, and just contemplate what I witnessed. Holy crap, man! These people are fucking nuts. Wow. How many of these kinds of people walk amongst us? That's true. I wonder. Have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter? Yeah, she looks straight fucking tank, dude. Like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Apple didn't fall at all. It's still Brock Lesnar. He just cloned himself. Insane. Dude, genetics are wild. I gotta go to the gym to get big arms. That chick is just born with like 20-inch pythons. Who's your dad? I don't have one. I was cloned by Brock Lesnar. I am the female version. Doesn't even work out. Doesn't do nothing, bro. Just built for war. That's wild. Yeah, Brock with a wig on. She's gonna tear up whatever she's competing in. She's gonna kill those poor girls. What does she look like? Look at this shit, dude. Let me see. Make this bigger. Fuck off. Look at this shit. What is happening? Jeez Louise, bro. Bruiser builds. Bruiser. Oh my lord, dude. Fucking hell. What the hell is she competing in? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Fucking hell. I'm over here. Look at this shit. Give me a better picture. Brock Lesnar's daughter next to him. Hold on. You guys got to see this shit. Bro. Oh my God. Dude, her build is insane. Look at the fucking traps. Fucking hell. That's insane. Yep. His daughter's breaking, no shit, she's breaking records, dude. Fucking hell. That shit's crazy. All right. She's small? Is she? How tall? What is Brock Lesnar's stats? Daughter height. Motherfucker, she is... Okay, hold on. Mia Lesnar, daughter of WWE star, is a standout collegiate short putter, frequently reported to be 5'9" to 6 feet tall. What? She's fucking 6 feet tall. And she weighs 175 to 200 pounds. She weighs more than a lot of you guys in here. That's crazy. Holy fuck. What? She's kind of stout, bro. 6 foot 200. She's 6 foot 200. Holy shit. Okay, so what the fuck was Brock Lesnar? (6'3", 286 pounds. Fucking hell, that's a big boy. This white looking gorilla. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Brock Lesnar wife. Who the fuck is his wife? Sable? So these two gave birth to an absolute unit. Sable what? What's her name? Rena Sable Lesnar, height, weight. Let's just see genetics at work here. Sable, height, weight. 5'8" mom. 5'8", 120. Yep. Warrior genes. Yep. Yep. And you want a little, who was that earlier? 5'2" Latina or some shit. And he's like, I like my little 5'2". I told you guys, bro, fucking warrior genes, dude. 5'8". 5'8", dog. Look at these fucking stats right here. Brock Lesnar. Oh, she's older than him? Is that it? He's 6'3", she's 5'8", dude. Jeez. All right. All right, dude. Yeah, genes don't matter, right? Yeah, totally. Yeah. I don't know if he has sons. Imagine if his daughter came out like that. Imagine. Who knows? Maybe they didn't produce more than one kid. Yeah, she was the wrestler Sable. I have no idea. Yeah, but wow. Okay, dude. You have some toads coming in there in the comment section later being like, my dad was 6'2" and my mom was like 5'4" and I came out 6'2". Yeah. Do you know about probabilities? Crazy. Fucking Brock, dude. Look at him. All right. Well. There you go, boys. Better think about that next time. If you're thinking of having kids, just saying. Make it easier on your son. Make it easier. Make it easier, bro. You're rolling the genetic roulette right there. You're rolling them. You're rolling them right there. You're rolling the dice. Why are you doing that? It's guaranteed that if you're 5'8", and then let's say the man is like 6'2", your wife is 5'8", your kid is at least gonna be 5'8". Most likely in between. So you're getting at least, he's probably gonna be your height or taller, because obviously there's better food nowadays and, you know, shit like that. You really want to risk it? Guys, it's the tallest chick I ever dated was 6'1". That's incredible, dude. Holy shit. You're 5'10", should have got her pregnant. That was D1 genes right there. That was athlete genes. You fucked up, dude. 6'1" tall woman. You know how rare that is? That's crazy. Mine is 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". I'm 6'2". Yeah, I'm not dooming my kid with short genes. That's crazy. On the run to my family at 5'11", the rest are German 6'5"ers. Yeah. My wife's side of the family has extremely tall people, like gargantuans, bro. So if the genes pull from those like Slavic genes in the Balkans, their fucking feet are like this big and shit, dude. Literal fucking 7-footers. It's insane. I mean, shit, look at Trump's kid, right? Trump got that Slavic woman genetics, those conqueror genetics from the Balkans. Motherfucking, how tall is he right now? 6'7"? He's like 20 something, 20 years old, 19 years old. Barron Trump is 6 foot what? 8, 9? 6'9", Barron Trump, dude, like 18, 19 years old. And his mom was like 5'10", 5'11". And Trump is what? 6'3", 6'4"? Yeah. Conqueror genes, bro. They're just there, ready to go. He towers above the entire family. The military max is 6'8". They really have a max on height? Is it really? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know like soldiers couldn't be a certain height. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, the Air Force. Okay, Air Force makes sense. You're not fitting in those fucking cockpit seats, dude. At 6'9". Get this big motherfucker out of here. No way. Is the cutoff 6'1" for pilots? Are really, dude? Are all pilots short? That makes sense, right? Less weight, more space in the cockpit. Yeah, why would you want some real tall motherfucker in there? I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Kind of like those dudes that ride those horses. The jockeys. They're all small, dude. Like the jockeys need to be as small as possible because you don't want to put a big man on a fucking horse. You're slowing down the horse, dude. So, yeah. That makes sense. Like the best jockeys in the world are like the tiniest dudes that weigh the least. Like literally, they try to starve themselves. Yeah. Huh. Hey, dude, there's a position for everybody. It doesn't matter. You just need to use the build you got to get as far as you can. Find your strengths and go forward. Go forward, my brothers. That dude was homeless. Had a girl, was getting laid. Dude lived in a fucking box. That other chick, well, 2 chicks, 3 chicks, demons. Demons, absolutely ready to battle it out with the cops. Ay, ay, ay. Your dad was a jockey. The weight is the key part. Can't be over 115. That makes sense. Yeah. I saw some documentary, I think years ago, they were talking about jockeys and, you know, other people too, but they focused on this one jockey and he was, you know, a body dysmorphic in some way, trying to be as small as possible to win races. It's like a super competitive world and everybody was looking for the edge, how to get smaller and shit. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's built for something. You just got to find it out. Like, I'm never going to be a power lifter. I'm built for endurance. I'm not the fastest either, but I last a while. I don't get tired easily. And, you know, just like what I like sports that, I don't know, think like MMA, think running like I used to do the 10 miles in the morning. Think, you know, shit like that. I'm not for explosive strength. Powerlifting, I just don't have the build, dude. The skeletal build. There's people that could walk in the gym and bench 225 for reps just naturally. I had to get that strong. I could bench 225 for 10 plus reps, but I had to work to get strength. These guys, they just walk in there. Some people are stupid fucking fast, dude, and you have to build speed. I naturally do well in just different kinds of sports that my body is built for. I'm a really good swimmer. I have a long torso. I could swim very fucking easily. I did very well. I was also very fast, but not the fastest. So fast, good swimmer. I gotta get a bag. I was actually looking at a bag. I'm gonna order it right now after the stream when I go eat. I'm gonna get one of those standing bags, those XXL bags, and start fucking going to work, dude. Honestly. Hey, gym's fun, but I've been doing it for too many years. Picking up shit. I think I'm just gonna reduce my gym to straight up compound heavy lifting. That's it. Like the big 3. Add in a little bit of some individual stuff just to get all the other, say, you know, backs really big. But I need to get back into fighting. There's just nothing like it. Everything else is boring, to be honest. Yeah. You still need weights. You still need to lift. You need to build muscle and stuff like that. But yeah. Combat gyms are where it's at. Anyways. All right, let's call it. It's what, 6 in the afternoon here? Do rock climbing? Nah, I rather do contact sports. Yeah. Contact sports are fun, dude. Just having another human in front of you, it's stimulating. The weights are good to just kind of zone out and just work in a linear fashion without your brain doing any thinking. I get like shower thoughts when I'm in the gym and working out. I'm just zoned out doing a very, you know, robotic movement. But to be like mentally engaged in contact sport, rock climbing is the same. You got to be mentally engaged, of course, to climb and find your footing and, you know, good positions and all that stuff. But there's something about it's a human who's actively, you know, sizing you up, judging your moves, reacting. It's cool. First rule of surviving the zombie apocalypse, cardio. Yeah. I think I'm just going to buy a assault bike too, because When I got the shredded, when I was the most shredded, I would just hop on the assault bike randomly throughout the day, do like 15 hard minutes, burn a ton of calories, still be good to go with energy. Just get 15 minutes out like 4 times a day, randomly. Like right now would be perfect to just get on and fucking blast the assault bike. Because running's hard, dude, on the joints. Look, I love to do the 10 plus milers, but that shit wears you out. And my philosophy being in my mid 30s is changing. I would prefer to do more mobility work, which I'm going to start, and get my joints and get my ligaments all right. Throw in combat sports, throw in assault bike, and I think you have a nice, healthy conditioning for cardio system, and you know, you get a good amount of muscle. Of course, go to the gym here and there too for heavy weights, maybe 2-3 times, probably 3 times. Yeah, 3 times a week is enough. Heavy compound lifting, just leave it all in the gym. That's really it. Assault bikes are some of the best you could do. My friend was telling me the assault bike is the closest thing you can do if you don't like contact sports. The assault bike full blast is the closest thing you'd get to wrestling conditioning without actually wrestling. That's the closest feeling to it. You can absolutely peter out in 60 seconds on the assault bike. Just get on there and go full bore, leg and arm effort, and just watch 60 seconds, bro, if you could last. That's the closest feeling you'll get to what it's like to have that kind of conditioning. For example, like in the ring when these guys are fighting. And you'll see you don't last as long as you think. It's fucking scary. Yeah. This is great. These guys last like 5 rounds. 3 to 5 minutes. They just fucking nuts, dude, the amount of conditioning you need. Yeah, and the problem with bodybuilders are, because the weightlifters are stiff. They walk around super stiff too. They got back problem. They can't bend over and shit. The movements are very unnatural. It's just that same kind of, it's like a lever, you know, you're doing the same exact movement all the time. Your body's meant to be able to bend and all that shit. You need to balance it out with mobility. Super important, especially for your longevity long term as you're getting older too. I don't give a fuck about lifting heavy and ego and all that shit anymore and putting up 3 plates on the bench. Who gives a fuck? I stopped. Yeah. Anywho, time to eat a steak. I mean, people who do calisthenics are impressive. They got great physiques. But yeah, I'm more into just be capable, be able to take care of yourself physically, have a good cardiovascular system. You don't want to be a fat fuck. Even if you look decent, you don't want to be like one of those big boys, those bodybuilders that are sweating their ass off just walking up a couple stairs. Like, that's not a good look either, you know? So strike a balance, a healthy balance. That's it. Yeah, health. Health is wealth at the end of the day. That's why I lost weight recently, because I just wanted to get the flab off the stomach, and I wanted to take all the excess weight off my body first, and then whatever muscle I'll be building, I'll build it up nice and slow. I already eat clean. I didn't care about bulking just to get big. I just want to be lethal. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about being big. Once you get a certain amount of strength, you can fucking knock anybody out. So all right, boys, we're calling it. Thank you for tuning in. We got to go eat. We got to get that red meat, that protein. We'll see you tomorrow, same time. Tomorrow, we're going to have a full, real, actual stream of nothing but commentary, reactions, all that stuff. We were bug fixing. It took us 3 motherfucking hours, but we got it. We got it done. The chat's working. Everything's good. We have little bugs here to fix, but finally, the hardest part of this goddamn build is over with. So, yep. Go out, get a little bit of that blood pumping, boys. Touch some grass. Go for a little walk. Something. I'm definitely gonna eat, let the food rest a little bit, and then I'm out. We gotta get the body moving. Blood's gotta start pumping. We've been sitting for 5 hours. That's like smoking cigarettes. You know, they say for I don't know how long you sit, it's like the equivalent of a pack of cigs. This is not good for the body. We gotta move. Gotta move, baby. All right. Take care, boys. Same time tomorrow. Topics will be varied. Just depends. We got a whole bunch of stuff saved. Maybe might find some stuff later as I'm, walking, eating. We'll see. We'll see what's going on in this crazy world. All right, guys. Take care.